get to the
I would love to
part
see
that's
the
more
character
for me.
build for the therapy.
Oh, yeah, the domain of empathy?
Yes.
Yeah. So I've always wanted to play a character that gets more powerful the more they bond with other characters. I always thought that'd be really sweet.
Oh yeah, right. We need bears.
And minis.
And minis.
Big bold letters. Stratos lives.
That's what I have in mind. Fighting a cat, don't blame me. But fighting a cat, I mean, I don't have space for shit.
It kind of matches the mini die. Just like a different type.
Yeah. Different tone.
I like
You
it.
need the things.
I like that.
That's terrifying and exciting all at the same time.
It depends on where you guys get and how you guys get there.
That's terrifying and exciting all at the same time.
I rolled a 5 for my.
How's it gonna be tonight?
Mine was a 14.
Critical failure.
Alright. I like
But
that.
that's just me in general.
Hold it good.
Two.
Oh, okay.
This side of the table's got it down on lock. Don't worry.
Yeah, I got a 5. She got a what?
14.
Hey.
I'm the one that
Alright,
can't
now
use
I
magic
have to
though.
roll. Now you have to roll, because if it goes 1, 2, 3.
15.
No. Damn.
You
Okay.
need to show us up, Stratos.
I mean, I rolled 2 natural ones when I was dying. And then I rolled a natural one on my wish. So I feel like I'm coming back.
Probability has no memory.
Okay, objectively, that's a really metal statement.
Jesus does.
I don't see him anywhere.
Ability has...
Exactly.
Wait, what did you say? I'm gonna write that down.
You've never heard that before?
No, probability has
No memory.
Yeah. This one Elizabeth got me. Like, she got everybody some.
9.
She got this for.
The chances don't increase the more you do it. It's the same chances every time.
Nice.
When I was learning about
I rolled a
probability,
2
I
on
was
it.
learning through the lens of what beer are you gonna have tonight? We roll a d20.
The glittery,
For what
pretty
Michael
one.
Stokes
Oh,
called
yes.
wizards and lizards.
It's Orion's dad.
Love that.
Finally get to use it.
Drakes and snakes.
No, wizards and lizards just has a better ring to it. Apparently.
So, we need those little rock things, don't we? Those little colorful rock things.
Oh, the stones!
Oh yes, she might.
Location.
I'm 4 rolls in, nothing above a 10.
I got a 15 and then you rolled it and went for 3.
Here's the.
5. Hey!
That's the tic tac case. Where's the big dice? There's the big dice.
Smooth.
No, Jackson. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
So many.
That is doggo size.
Thank you. Yes.
I love that you always bring so many minis, and I almost never ask for any.
Actually, it was stock because I
I
never
remember when my
did that.
sister ate one of these.
What?
Wasn't
Yeah.
her shit blue?
I didn't look. My dad was the one that had to look. Huh?
You said what?
Her shit was not blue,
Oh,
but she survived
I got you.
In one piece?
mostly.
Sanity doesn't count for those cases.
It's fair. Well, Sandy is obviously already gone if she ate one.
She was young.
She was like,
Did you see
Maybe
my
Bensley's
message
age.
as the DM?
Wow, she lost her sanity early. That's tragic.
Who's
I think we saw
Tar?
them last week.
That's old from somebody who lost
Oh, there it
his
is.
front teeth because he was riding his bicycle in his
That was
house.
clumsy, not insanity.
Okay. So we're going back to Fortuna?
Yep.
So this is
Oh,
where we are
that's not too far
now.
away, is it?
No.
no.
We are on Tar.
Yep, so we're right here.
Ironically, we went for what we thought would be the easiest one.
Well, it's because we had half of it.
And we have not set sail.
We didn't know that it was going to be the other half.
Right.
We were told that there would be a wish. We were going to wish for
We have not set
No, I think
sail.
some of us
Correct,
put
we're
together
still
there's a good
docked.
chance that that was the Godstone.
We just returned to
What?
our ship.
your elbow.
Do we need anything else out there? Or is that it? Just to track where we are? move
Yeah,
around?
I think
Well,
that's
you're
fine.
gonna be tracking where you are.
Because it's normal. You're going to get cut. You're not gonna let- Stop playing with my dice.
I rolled you
You
a
guys are
19.
cute.
Alice, you keep playing with mine. You don't stop.
This is why I moved over here close to Mariah, because they're going to see you touching me.
Just trying to help you with your acting career.
I appreciate that. Ezzy and Mel have been talking, and they have concerns. I also don't want them to turn against us.
Would you like to hold on to my pink sack?
Isn't this Elizabeth's pink sack?
It's also white.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why you said that.
It has a big
It's marble,
zipper.
if we're going to actually be
Look,
honest.
it's pink.
It's marble with a pink zipper.
Yeah.
It's got like a pink hue to it. Hue.
If you close one eye and then close the other,
Yes.
And then look at a light.
you'll see the lining of your eyeball.
Trey, I briefly looked over Creeve's list. We'll have to talk about it.
Oh, I can't wait.
That was the most terrifying
Cream
one
splits.
yet.
That sounds like a one-shot. Cream splits.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't
That's
it?
the consequences of that other one shot we did.
I think it's actually going to be 5-part one shot.
It's just the consequences of our actions, it's all.
Are your earrings little pine cones?
Yeah,
Those are adorable.
little pythons.
I can't wear any kind
Except
of cute
pythons.
earrings.
Pythons.
That would be cool too.
I can only wear white gold.
That's where I live at.
That is-
Python.
So,
My ears will break out
Are you
and
okay?
itch and just
Yeah,
Your
Oh.
bums me out.
your back bothering you?
monthlies.
Oh, okay. So I hurt myself playing tennis, so I feel you. So I feel it here and then in my back.
I'm waiting for this for the comments.
That's another terrifying statement.
Stratos
Huh?
is
That's another
ready.
terrifying statement.
Oh yeah, that's right. No magic.
Okay, so that is terrifying. You're not wrong. However,
All about
objectively,
perspective.
Of all of the texts that Trey has gotten from Alex that have prompted him to either giggle or the text that Trey has sent Alex for giggling, I think the most terrifying was hands down. Alex just asked me what Creve would have done with the stone.
Oh dear.
The spike.
Yeah.
We're on stones, but yeah, we should manage it. Who has the watermelon currently? This one.
One of two people who's pure apart.
That's gonna sound the best of our wrestling, as in like alignment wise.
Uh-huh.
Stratos seems pretty well aligned.
My alignment is neutral good.
Oh, okay.
Yours is what? Lawful good?
I think it's lawful good.
Neutral good is still like a
Oh,
really.
wait, yeah, it is. 100%.
Imagine being good. Couldn't be me.
Oh, no, I'm actually also neutral good.
I was saying, because you seem like a person that if it was the law to harm, work against it.
She
I
is
also-
good on her terms.
And she's also not going to judge, because when he was like, it's our relationship with that, she's like, alright, it's weird, but that's your life. Like, that's... Alright.
It's like a lawful good character is like a character that even if they're in a city where it's for whatever reason lawful to abuse certain people, they wouldn't do anything
They
to
wouldn't-
intervene because it's the law of that land and they respect it.
Depending on what class it is, because if they had if there is a full-time directive contradicted that, they will still go against it, but they're more likely to respect
Yeah, what if it had
the
nothing to do
land.
with their goals?
Oh,
It's
then
just the
probably.
nature of the land.
Then probably.
They would just have to just kind of deal with it.
You would see how you play with that, because it's either that or you're going to make
You're gonna
choices
break
that are going
it,
to
right?
change your alignment.
It's interesting.
Yeah. Kind of just depends on where you want to go with that.
You're a really strict character.
Uh-huh.
Tie your hands off.
That's why I don't like playing lawful characters.
Yeah. Corey was my only lawful character. That's why he's.
Annabelle's
Such a good
my
buddy.
only lawful character.
Yeah, she's a lawful character.
Lawful legal.
Oh. Hey, at least she obeys the law.
now I get to play Thunderball with us.
Because she was busy.
Yeah, I had fun coming up with that. So you guys probably thought you were gonna go into like a dungeon crawl.
Oh, I was so prepared for a dungeon
I was
crawl.
ready for a dungeon crawl and
So
arena.
we had so many dungeon crawls recently. I was like, I'm gonna support your expectations.
Like, huh? Is
Yeah,
this different? Let's give it to our star player, Charble.
Yeah.
Gonna fly up and down the field.
Game, that was a lot of fun.
The freedom of movement.
Fox is our quarterback.
The fact that I unintentionally built a character for that was phenomenal.
We were all here like, oh, 15 feet of movement. 60.
Well, we figured out that she could actually do cunning action to dash, and then she used your action to dash.
Yeah.
So she could technically move. What was
And
it?
I could fly.
120 feet.
Yeah,
Oh,
120.
it's like the whole
She had a
field.
40-foot movement, yeah. Immune to difficult terrain.
Just give her the ball.
That's phenomenal. Essentially, it's like you had two people who were playing either football or soccer or something, and one person was like,
Yes,
Exactly,
that's pretty much
exactly.
it.
She's got the quaffle. We've been playing the heck out of that Hogwarts game. Hogwarts Legacy game.
The what?
The Hogwarts Legacy game.
Oh, I've been having a lot of
You were
fun.
talking about that last week.
Playing it. Like even more.
That,
Even more.
I finally downloaded Diablo 4.
Oh yeah?
So I finally been playing that. I don't know, if you have that one, I don't even know.
you're Diablo, don't you?
Goodbye, Diablo.
Diablo 4. We have to become friends. So
I'm
even
sure
play
it
Don't you
it.
guys have phones? That's the old Diablo joke. So when they did the mobile version of Diablo, they presented it to all the Diablo fans, and there was no like clapping or anything because it was a mobile only game.
Yep.
And the guy just talked said, "Don't you guys have any phones?" And just quiet.
Yes,
It's just like
Nobody wanted anything to do
The
with it.
judgment.
Oh man.
It's a bad day to be that guy. He's like, I got this. They're gonna be so excited.
Everyone has phones. They can play Diablo anywhere. They all love Diablo. Imagine not having to sit at a computer.
Diablo?
Shut up.
it's so easy to release the game for both,
Yep.
but no. I believe Orion is doing the recap today.
Oh, I'm gonna recap the recaps.
Okay.
We'll recap the kneecaps. Everybody watch out. He's been backwards. He's not used stars.
Don't bend backwards.
I know.
Took me a second. It's like, wait. He's
No shit,
tall.
those are the ankles. My bad. Honestly, I use secretary birds as my basis for
Valid.
because the lack of feathers makes it really easy to
You missed it.
visualize the
Yeah.
anatomy.
No,
Tree bites. It's beautiful.
Not immune to them. It's just they got like +10 armor.
Well, I guess it's more constitution. It doesn't reach the system.
My argument of armor still stands.
But it still gets in them, it just doesn't flow through them.
They do not have weak ankles. I think what we can
Yes.
actually agree on.
Yep. I'd say they're closer to monks, actually.
Unarmored defense. Unarmored bonus.
I was thinking you needed poison, but yeah.
Oh, that too. That too.
Because the mindset is they have such intense muscle control that they can force it back out of the bloodstream.
Alright. You know, okay, wait. Actually, I have a question.
Oh, I can't wait.
I thought you said that the next thing we were going to listen to was another Underdark series.
It is.
Focused on the drought?
Not focused on them.
God damn it.
Well, I mean, there is 90% of it.
You guys will get plenty of that next campaign.
I adore the drought. They're terrible. I love them.
This is what I live with.
It's like they're like the who's the really shitty family from Game of Thrones that starts with the T, the
Tyros?
Is it the Tyrells?
The Lannisters?
No, the Lannisters.
Okay.
There's Tyrion and Tywin Lannister. That's what you're talking
That's
about?
where the
Yeah.
teas are coming from.
No,
Lannisters.
don't equate the Droughts to the Lannisters.
Why does that ruin it for you?
A little bit. Nice job.
I'm just saying they're like people I love to hate.
I really like that one. I thought you said we were going back to the Drought. Is it focused on threats?
We may not be in the Underdark, but the Drow play a major role there.
Is it the series about threats?
Yes.
Is it the one that I've already read? Is it the one where Wolfgar dies?
Yes.
I guess I get your relaxing.
Yep. Now you get context.
No, I want true. No, I want more of the Underdark cities. That's actually the dynamic that I think is really fascinating.
We'll get there. See what happens with that. The trilogy of Filmgarter is one of my least favorite ones. Because it's not a bad series, it's just very difficult to read.
Difficult read or difficult listen?
Both.
Ah, fuck.
It's context difficult.
Oh, I'm not paying attention.
No. It's emotionally difficult.
Oh! So it's emotional charge.
Artificially heated degree.
Sure.
I'm terrified.
You should be.
This is not a good way to continue, keep me interested in listening to these things. Not when I have a squirrel brain.
You do have
Okay. There's the info you need.
Okay.
I'm just excited that we can all cast magic, right?
Except me.
Except you.
And I don't think Artymiz can catch you. Not today. She could the other time.
Can you not either?
Mm-mm.
No, she can't cast magic.
I stand corrected.
3 out of 5.
I was wondering why you're handing it to me real slow, like, use this to put magic.
This will make you feel better.
Like, thanks.
No, I was suddenly shaking it to make sure that the element was gone, so I didn't want to like have it out. Alright.
That's done. So, feel free now
To cry.
to recap.
To begin my recap.
Yes.
Well, previously on the Call of the Forgotten Keep, we began our journey with my new allies at the center of the labyrinth with a room with 5 torches. After figuring out what was asked of us to stand in front of the torches, we heard a voice asking a riddle of each of us. Each of us answered the question presumably correctly, and were granted access, or I guess success, in the labyrinth. After which we found a Godstone. Olegu graciously pulled it from its place of rest,
Ouch.
nearly dying in his attempt to retrieve the Godstone, half the Godstone.
Yep.
With the Godstone in hand, we investigated the room and we found a scroll of reincarnation. Using that scroll, we brought back a good friend, Stratos. And it was due to this scroll of reincarnation and the fact that everybody all agreed and wished for him to be returned to us as a group, collectively. Everybody did that.
Everybody.
So with this new bonding experience as a group, Stratos is reincarnated and he comes back as a high elf. With our new high elf Stratos companion, we head back to speak with Turek. We sit down to have a dinner with him. After a delicious dinner and some discussions, We spoke with Turek in his office and called it in for the night. So we went to our rooms and got to know each other a little better by playing Mushu's dice game called Mushu's Dice Game. After that, we headed back to the ship where I guess a sending fungi of sorts, I've never heard of such thing, is possibly ready to be sent. And we are now back on the ship, heading from Tar to go to Fortuna, Fortana, to return the now completed Godstone. That's where we are, right?
Yep.
So watermelon in hand.
Yep. Full watermelon. No longer passes. So what time of day is it now that we're actually on the boat? Was it nighttime that we went back or daytime?
No, you guys went back midday.
Okay.
Because you met Tarek about noon, so you're probably looking like it's midday sometime, probably like 2-ish in the afternoon. Considering you talked to Tarek and then had to go back to the ship. So you guys found Val, of course, sprawled across the deck. She was not very talkative, but she was there, she was alive. The boat looks nicer.
And faster.
And faster. Zoom zoom.
Improved.
So we agree that we're heading back to Fortuna to attempt to. I'm gonna get you. Mary, I'm coming for you. Anyway,
You promise?
Get to my ball.
Fortana, we're taking the watermelon back to Fortana.
How was your rising power?
Lynn, you have the watermelon, yes? Do you mind taking it out for a second? I would like to look at it.
On deck? Shouldn't we take it below deck at least? Also, Orion, have we showed you to your quarters yet?
I was just gonna ask, may I just take a look around?
Oh, you were gonna stay in the crow's nest anyways, weren't you? Well, if you were interested.
Maybe. I
Absolutely.
haven't decided.
You can stay in Crux's room.
It is now vacant.
I can find my way around a ship if you
There are
don't.
many empty rooms as well. And you're more than welcome.
Would you like us to point us to the rooms that are already taken?
Is your gear and stuff in there?
Yes.
Should I see your
For the
stuff
most
in
part,
there?
yeah.
Yes.
Then I'll know. But do you mind if I just take a look around? I just like to know my environment before
Sure, go ahead.
resting.
That's
Wait,
fair.
am I younger or old?
You're old with your...
Yes.
I thought we set sail, so I wasn't worried about us attracting
No.
attention.
We need Val, and Val is currently napping.
Okay. Well, I thought Olegu also knew how to drive a ship.
I do. I am capable as a captain.
The reason I ask is I have an idea,
Okay.
and it includes Artymiz.
I also would like to inspect the watermelon.
Alright, Artymiz,
Hmm.
I think we're going below deck to examine the fine watermelon we have.
Yeah, you guys go ahead. I'll catch up.
Well,
It is pertaining to our lack of magic. I have a theory. I know you and I are both having issues
unique
today.
occurrences,
We're on the boat.
There are eyes everywhere.
ears. They're actually-
Give me just a few minutes. I'll catch up with you guys.
Alright.
Okay.
Are you
I have
worried?
no magicians who do not even
I
be
was
on the
laying
same
down
plane to hear
with
what
Val,
you
and then I
say.
got up and went into my room.
So you're in your room
Yeah.
on the deck, top
Yeah.
deck?
What?
Like what?
What do you mean?
What can listen to you on a different plane of existence?
There are spells.
Like
there are
what?
ways.
Like what?
I do not know them.
You don't
Or
know
else
them?
I would use them.
Oh, you a nosy little man. What would you listen for?
Information.
Yeah, but about what?
Whatever I needed.
What do you mean? Besides like a
Money,
nap and maybe like some
power,
prune
the
juice.
world,
Some prune juice.
money, power of the world.
I'm still waiting for Punjas to be on that list.
No. My gastro-intestinal tract is quite capable of handling itself. Sometimes a little too well, but it is capable.
Also, sometimes you get the runs.
On occasion, don't we all?
The last part is true.
See, he understands.
Do I have your permission to take a look
Oh,
around?
sorry.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna start walking off and just taking a look around the ship, just getting familiar with it.
Yeah. Okay. I will go down and kind of walk to where the fungi spore was planted and just wait for them to congregate before I pull out the Godstone.
I will follow her.
I will congregate.
Oh jeez, going really fast.
Oh,
Very fast for an old
before I
man.
forget, I know I said no magic today. Does my left hand still catch fire?
When?
For my marital thing. So, the
Crux in his marriage. We didn't tell her. we didn't.
The wedding
we
is-
didn't do that with the Lord's presence.
through the flames of Fatality, I'm able, me and my spouse's hands both catch fire. So does that still work? Just out of curiosity? Without magic?
Yes, he is your spouse's.
It's
He's only married sometimes.
it's in other under notes.
When did you try to make your hand catch fire?
I've been doing that for like what was the
12
first time
sessions.
Yeah, 12 sessions.
Well, yeah, no. I mean when you just because you're bringing it up now.
Right.
So the question is.
Well, this is the first time I've been without magic.
Okay, that's why.
Oh,
He's been lucky.
you.
Yeah, it's not my choice. It's not like I did
Well,
it
he
on
was also
purpose.
dead for part of it.
Yeah, so it's
But that was all in one day.
You win
Even.
some, you lose some.
We go without magic, he dies, it's equal give and take. He came
Artymiz
back.
runs in with the sword. Who gets to use magic? Chops off their heads.
He came back.
If it's something you need to think about, that's fine. I
I
don't
will
have to deal with it right now.
Make it scrub the poop deck.
Buddy, I'll do that now if we need it. Like, if the poop deck needs to be scrubbed, I'll scrub it.
I think Artymiz was confused that he'd scrub.
You start a lot of rumors regarding Artymiz. What do you have against Artymiz there, Olegu?
What she has against me.
What does she have against you?
Everything.
She's racist.
Everything?
I think that's something I'm gonna have to think about.
Okay.
Were you...
Slash
She likes Stratos just
talk to
fine.
you about so I figure out what's going on.
Okay.
I think she was just like Stratos.
Oh, she's very fine with Stratos.
Olegu! I'm yelling directly at Stratos, who's standing in the same general vicinity as us.
May I see the watermelon now?
Why do you want to see the watermelon?
Oh, I'm just hoping to use a spell to familiarize myself with the kind of magic of the watermelon so I can detect it in the future.
Fine. I'm gonna pull out the Godstone Fortana that we have been referring to as the watermelon.
Is it glowing? Is it okay? May I? I'm gonna
It
hold
kind
it.
of seems to swirl a little on the inside.
And do I feel any different when I touch it?
Yes. Holding it, you feel lighter.
I feel heavy on the side.
My pupils dilate.
You feel lighter. You can feel the magic in it.
Okay.
So you can definitely tell that it has an effect.
So, is Artymiz here? Is she shown up yet? I really
I'm
wanted to
walking
try.
down.
Okay, good. I didn't want to be selfish and just
Make
try
it
this
away.
on me.
I have a little comb in my hand.
I have an
I'm looking at
idea. What if we can use this to jumpstart our abilities when we're having an off day?
We're not gonna.
Well, if it's a Godstone, it should have nearly unlimited power. It's not like we're going to drain it.
Yes.
But using it makes it more detectable is my fear.
Detectable by who? We're all alone on the boat.
Can I see it for a second?
There are entities
She
that
has
wish
it.
to find all of
Can I
these,
see
aren't
it for
there?
a second?
Well, it didn't do anything yet.
Under my breath, I'm gonna say, Fortuna, if you are okay with us experimenting with your magic, flash once. If you're not, flash twice.
Roll a religion check.
Alright, who wants to not betray me today?
I would also like to cast Detect Magic.
Yes, you can have
It's a 7.
to. You don't get a response.
It's just swirling.
I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the feel of the magic of a Godstone so I can recognize it in the future.
So do an arcana check.
I'm half decent at those if my tablet would load or recognize my thumbprint. Shoot.
I was gonna run for you, but okay.
That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Jeez!
Okay. You, as you're studying the magic that's coming from the Godstone, you get the feeling that it would be pretty easy to identify other Godstones in the future. It's got a pretty singular kind of feeling. It's not something you've ever felt before, and not really something you could put into words.
Very distinct,
And very powerful.
very overwhelming.
Yes.
Excellent.
You get the feeling it would probably draw a lot of attention if not handled carefully.
I think this should be handled with care and grace.
So essentially
So
what
I
I'm
think Stratos should
hearing,
handle it.
should we wait for that? I'm nice to you! Aside from the fruit jumps. Do you think we should wait for Stratos' suggestion until we are maybe on the sea and farther away from other people?
I think if people know how to look for it, it'll be very easy for them to identify it.
But like if it's being used or not, will that
If
increase
they-
the chance? Also, God, I sent you a message.
If they know the magic of which they search for, I think it'll be very easy to fully recognize it. It is a distinct magic that I have never felt before.
Okay.
It's very unique and identifiable.
Okay. But this isn't answering the question that I'm asking. It's all very good information. Thank you for sharing it.
If they're looking and within range, they won't feel it and detect it.
I mean, it's already glowing.
But there's a difference between something emanating
Being
light
passively magically and
And-
actively used.
versus being
I mean, I'm
actively
okay with waiting until we're further out to sea. I just wanted to present this idea because
I do think it's a brilliant idea.
I think it's also smart. I just don't know that sitting in a harbor is the best place to do it.
okay, well let's get underway then and head to Fortana.
Alright.
Then just use the roll you use.
Okay.
Is the mic on it? Girl? Okay.
That's another thing I wanted to stress with Orion, because clearly the Vendexi have hired others to find the watermelons. So I'm wondering how wide their net is going to be cast.
As wide as we plant the boards. We spread that web.
What did you ask me?
I sent you a message on Discord, but then I also just wanted to know if the spore has grown or not.
Yes, if you guys were to look at the spore, you would find that it is fully grown, and you would get this feeling just looking at it. It's taken a very specific shape. It looks like a unicorn horn stuck in the middle of some waves, like
Question.
Thank you.
ocean waves.
It's a very strange image.
Kind of swirly type ocean wave. But the unicorn horn is almost stuck in the center. That's the shape that it's formed, and there's other like designs as it spreads out, and it's kind of covered this whole wall of the ship.
Can we like
And
see
it's
the
now
head of the
like
unicorn?
glowy and if you touch it, it like pulses out from the center.
Can we see that it's the head of a unicorn, or could it be just like a horn, which may be a shortened narwhal horn? How do we know the horn belongs to a unicorn and not some other creature?
The vibes.
Is it just the vibes? Does it give off a unicorn vibe? I understand.
You
Do I
look at
recognize these vibes? I
Yeah,
do very
you
much
do.
recognize these vibes.
it. Look at that 20 I say you.
Yeah, that's unicorn horn for sure.
Well, I think regardless, we should go ahead and get underway, and then maybe send a message to Captain Kai if we can figure out how to use this thing.
What do we want to communicate with Captain Kai?
I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet.
I think we send a simple message that we were 1/16th of the way finished with our mission.
And maybe they'll be like, "Well, that's awesome. Task Force X has also got the other watermelon."
We could ask. They don't know that we call the watermelon.
We were 1/16th of the way finished our mission. Do you have any leads on the second 16th?
How does the sending work? Can you?
I didn't know how these spores work.
Perhaps we should also let Orion communicate with them as well, since he is also allied with Vendexi and Captain Kai.
Was
we
this
should
in
see
their
if he has
lifetime
any
though?
spores.
Okay.
Because if he was given spores, then it means that he was probably in communication with the current Vendexi.
Okay.
Because if you're right, if he was caught in stone,
That was a half statement.
After we start getting away, I'll track down Orion on the ship.
so we can plan to leave right now.
Alright, so you guys are taking off?
Yes.
Plan?
Yep.
Cool. So who's gonna start sailing away?
Our sailor.
Would you like to roll a seafaring check?
I would love to roll a seafaring check for you.
At this point, I'm up there. I was looking at the crow's nest, seeing you take off. I'm going to come over and give you guidance, so you can have guidance.
Oh, I fucking need it.
Oh boy. It's not that one, so I was.
Can I bless you?
that plus doesn't do ability checks.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 5 plus 3. That's gonna be an 8.
Nice. It's not bad. So like Galaxy Quest, you
What a reference. Just do what you did on the show. I knew we should have had Val to it.
Who's keeping track of the ship health?
Oh,
Health?
Yep.
got your work cut out for you today.
I guess I can do that.
We're part of the talk. It's
How much?
How much did it have?
How much damage did you
Sure.
take their score?
Trying to remember which tab it's under.
Help.
Help.
Help!
Okay,
No, it's again.
okay, I got it.
So, as you are trying to pull away from the dock, you manage to clip the side of the dock, and you scrape the side of the ship, and you guys are going to take 6 hull damage.
The threshold is 15, so we take no damage.
Hey.
You're lucky.
I scratched the paint. The brand new paint.
I have to fix that
There's now
once.
the NO.
I'm gonna have to fix that once I can cast Mending again.
And all of a sudden, Val, like, whips up. Who? What are you doing? Why would you?
I was
Ah! And she goes stomping downstairs. Now I gotta fix it all over again. And you just hear her yelling as she's walking down the stairs to her room.
Count to 10.
Just get me when it's night! And you hear a door slam.
You forgot to count. Idiots.
Don't poke the bear. Also, what are you doing to our ship?
Testing the upgrades.
Why?
Because I need to know its capabilities. I thought that was obvious.
He does manage to drive the ship away pretty easily after that. But it was a rough start.
Old girl. You old girl. Why do we trust you? Buddy. Given that start, Elena's gonna stay on deck and be ready to help him if necessary.
Orion's in the crow's nest.
Are you going to study how to seafare?
Yeah.
Can you roll? I know we talked about this before.
It's survival, isn't it?
Yep. Roll a survival for me.
Ah, yes. It's hot. Those many dice. 19?
Okay. And how long do you plan on studying for?
Quite literally, as long as he's up there before Val gets back.
When do you guys plan to call Val back up?
She said not to bother her until sundown.
So after sundown.
Okay.
So like when the sun starts to set.
So if you would like, you can go ahead and do 2 more rolls for me.
That's a 9. And that's a fucking 8.
During all this time, Artymiz is in a room.
You feel like you're getting better.
It's under Olegu's teaching. That's to be expected. It's a slow
It's
learning
gonna take.
process.
It's
You
gonna
see
take
this
some time.
wheel? This is right, and this is left.
I hope really during that time you're turning the wrong way for both of them. So you mean port and
We'll get the terminology later on in the lesson.
shouldn't we start with terminology?
That'll confuse you, and it'll take more time because you stop every 5 seconds to ask what the terminology means.
No, let's just start with the terminology. Let's integrate it right now.
Starboard is right, port is left.
Alright.
Will you guys shut up?
How can you hear us? You're at the bow of the ship.
You guys are being really loud.
I didn't think she could hear us.
So we're turning starboard forward now.
No, that's where the dock is. Port! Port!
Are you guys trying to be quiet?
Should just check on her.
No, I'm standing right next to you so you don't start the pain again.
We're out of the docks.
And why would you just...
Could you start turning towards the docks?
What? Okay, no.
We're headed towards ForTuna.
Fortuna.
Fortune.
I want you guys
Fortuna's.
to roll stealth.
Stealth?
Ooh. 18.
This is not me attempting to conceal myself from enemies, is it?
No.
Okay.
I don't think she's an enemy.
That would give me disadvantage. 17.
Okay. They're up against. I want you to roll perception advantage.
At advantage.
Dog ears.
She's shifting.
14 with 16.
Huh?
16.
16 total.
I have a 17.
18.
So they are quiet.
Okay.
They're no longer just moving.
What's smoking when you got in the water?
Oh gosh, doesn't like being in the water.
I thought we solved that problem. I did a good thing, remember?
I'm gonna approach the crow's nest.
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
look down at my legs, look up. Orion, are you up there?
Yes.
May
Do you need me to come down?
May I speak to you?
Just a
I
moment.
think you forgot to use the
Using my
ladder
wings,
system.
glide down.
Go for it.
He doesn't have to check anymore. You can do that pretty easily.
But I think you forgot how.
Yes.
Do you have a sending spool to like
Oh, what?
to talk to the Vendexi? Did they give you some sort of means of communication?
No, I relied on my communication with my Sappers.
And that's how you communicate with the Vendexi?
No, they didn't give me a means of communication with them. They just, I thought it was going to be going and getting it, coming back.
Right.
Quick job.
And correct me if I'm wrong, they sent you to retrieve the Godstones?
The half the Godstone, just the one in the left.
Gotcha. They gave us this spore that you plant. You don't like throw it overboard. You plant and it blooms. And I think it's finished. If you want to try communicating with them, we were thinking about trying to send a message to Captain Kai. I don't know if that was the individual that hired you, but that's the one that quested us with this mission.
Is that something only native to this place, or can I roll a nature check to see if I've ever heard of such a thing in all my reading?
Roll a nature check.
A dirty 20?
You heard that there used to be some mycondid races that could do that. They were kind of druidic in nature and they could move between spores. But you've not heard of a group that could do that for a long time.
Interesting. I would love to try. Where is it?
It's below deck. I'm surprised you didn't see it during your investigation. The weird flower with the unicorn horn.
Oh, I didn't know that what it was.
Oh, okay.
But yes, I did see that. Okay.
The thing is, the two of them are practicing, and I don't know. I know Artymiz is probably in her room painting.
Artymiz is a painter now.
It's a matter. I know that she's very obsessed with like the couple times I've been in her room, not like that. The papers have been sprawled out. I know she's a very avid writer. So let's touch base with them, and then we can go send a message to the Vendexi.
Sounds good.
Check it. How far out do we think the travel is to ForTuna with our new and improved boat?
Fortana?
You'll get there eventually.
So
Session.
every inch is
Get it
100
right.
miles. So you're looking probably about 100 miles between Tar and Fortana. And you guys, so you docked on this part of the isle on the south side. So you got to go around that way or around that way. So you're looking like an inch and a half worth of travel.
I believe last time it took us like 7 days, so
Correct.
right.
So
we were coming from.
But with your
we're coming from over here.
No, that was from there to Fortuna, and then from Fortuna to Tar was a little faster.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm
stuff.
talking about, right. How long was that? We did that.
That was with encountering the storm.
No, the storm was.
It was between
Oh, was
Fortuna
it?
and
Yes.
no, it's between Fortuna and Tar because
Blair was
Blair
with us
helped us at the very end.
Yeah.
Because he slept through everything
somehow.
somehow with magic.
Or a unique occurrence.
Or a
It was
unique
indeed a
occurrence.
unique occurrence. You little stealer. Without Pet Mavi and Jackson got right in between us.
Interception.
Interception.
I'm trying to find your boat.
Really?
You guys have a
It's a sloop.
sloop. Here we go. This is the page I'm looking for. So it goes 192 miles per day.
Okay.
You're looking, so it should take you
Less than a day.
about a day.
Interesting. Okay.
However, maybe just
You blew up. So it's good.
All of you get new characters. You get a new character. You get a new character.
Before we get to the others, I just wanted to ask, how was, I hope you take this the correct way. I don't mean it offensively at all. I was wanting to ask, how does it feel to go from being a Zentaur, kind of being outlandish and not, mixing well with the normal people populace,
Right.
To being kind of very, not ultra common, but common enough to where people can review.
It feels like I'm back in my old body, to be honest, but I haven't gotten to mingle with a large crowd. I shall draw a lot less eyes. It feels great, to answer your question.
Is there any part of it you think you'll miss?
I mean, I got used to how to fight in that form. I haven't tried to fight in my new form. I was thinking about practicing a little bit once we send the message and practice with their experiment with the Godstone.
Can I help him?
Yes.
So,
What do you believe it can do something for us?
the Godstone? I think we can use it as a way to jumpstart us every day that somebody's having difficulty with magic.
Considering weather conditions.
I could be
and
wrong.
It's
strength.
magical capability.
When
Right.
did we wake up now? And would that help at all?
Well, I look forward to seeing if the hypothesis is correct.
Okay.
That is
If
the
it
accounting
is.
for.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because otherwise we're gonna get lost.
Right. Artymiz has struggled quite a bit with
Excuse
the
you.
unique occurrences.
I'm just
This is
saying
my
we're not
first time
reading
I've
the
not
map
been able to
correctly.
do.
You use the
Anything.
stars, not the map.
Between you and I
We're just gonna talk
think the
about
racism might have some.
With Valtop.
It might hinder her ability to connect
Roll
with her
entry
god.
Both of you.
You know what?
Maybe not. Maybe her god's completely like
Desi, did I give you a card reading? Remember
Yes.
that? I thought so.
Forever ago.
I could give her another card reading. Maybe that would get on a different path away from the racism. I do tarot card readings.
I mean, I hope you
So you wouldn't know this, but you
hear her
would.
of
These are the same stars that you
Was
knew
that
before
wrong
you came here.
when you guys were
Our
friends
stars are
years ago?
It's just if we
These are
try to
completely
mix.
new stars.
She doesn't believe in race mix.
You would not recognize them.
It's mixing them is the problem. It's not that you're a different
myself.
race. It's just
And you think you know the
keep
stars
them
well enough to
separate.
differentiate
Well, that's
they're
interesting
you?
because my wife is a sea elf.
And then I'm gonna lay down and just like look up at the
An elf that
stars.
comes from the sea.
But really?
You,
But it's daytime. Why are you looking up the
may want
stars?
to
That's the
just
sun.
keep that to yourself.
I'm
I think
confused.
she knows already.
It's a
I'm not
star,
Oh boy.
right?
She's
No, it's
usually
the
good about
sun.
acting
The stars are
kind
stars.
to your face,
Currently, I caused.
but in private, I tell you,
It's okay. I'm
You should
listening to
see
my
her
racism
right.
over here.
it gets really intense.
I believe that the sun
I believe
is
you.
a star.
Alright,
so
so
much bigger and yellow.
I've given you a little bit. What do you guys want to do?
Well,
Continue this.
hey,
Highly.
I mean, I could give you a whole session to just do this.
I would like to make some progress. Lynn,
Yeah?
we were talking. We were talking about sending a message to Captain Kai,
And you see that she jumps up, she was laying down. Yeah? Okay, I think that's a good idea.
and then after that, experimenting with the watermelon.
Okay. Are you good up here?
Yes.
I didn't want to send a message to Kai without discussing with either of you or Artymiz on what we wanted to say.
I think that's a good plan. Are you sure you're good up here?
Yeah. I've got Cal.
You said his name was Jeff earlier.
I changed it
How often do you change your friends' names?
when they asked me to.
Did he ask you to?
Yes.
Okay. It's very kind of you. You considered it their
About the
names.
skeleton.
It's short for calcium.
Oh, see, I forgot about the skeleton.
I'm missing a lot of calcium.
I believe it.
He's got a minotaur skeleton following him around.
Yes, I know.
Alright, well, Cal, good luck. How much longer until night so that I can go wake up Val? Because
It's probably like 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Just getting like, it's getting there.
yeah,
Before we send the message, Artymiz, we're going to send a message to Captain Kai. Did you want to say what is being sent? And also, would like to try to jumpstart your unique occurrences with the watermelon.
Are you okay, bud?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is this because I'm married to a sea elf? Is that why you're
What?
thinking?
You too?
What? Oh. Are you sure it's not just because you're on the water?
Just leave me alone. You just hear like a guttural voice change.
Okay. But did you want to say what we say to Captain Kai or not? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. That. If you need us,
What the fuck does that mean?
let us know.
And I just open the door, and you just see my ears pop out, my fangs. Leave me be! Slams the door.
It's an episode. You've triggered an episode with your
I was just trying to be nice.
people that have this sort of
Ah! You just hear slamming and noises
Move
and
away from
things.
the door.
and believe in eugenics. They can't be reasoned.
Alright, well, on that note, let's go send the message. So, we're looking at this flower that has a unicorn horn and waves on it, right?
So no, it's more like
A spine mold of
like a mold on the wall that's formed a picture.
Does anybody knows how to use this thing?
Hey, good, we can figure it out together. Between the three of us, I'm sure we.
With my dirty 20 from earlier, with nature check, does my knowledge of this thing come
You've
in?
never actually seen anything like this before. You've heard of it, but like in ancient scripture and
Hearsay.
things.
This is ancient communications.
You guys saw Kai use it once, but no one asked him how to use it.
Of course we do. That would make too much sense.
We've just been kidnapped. Give us a break.
Start yelling into like a microphone. Hey, come on!
I got
Alright.
Elizabeth, I'm messaging you anything.
I mean, we could just
Something.
start
Alright.
experimenting with it. Let's start with the easy thing that can be solved right away. And since Artymiz doesn't want to talk to us, apparently, may I see the Godstone?
Yeah. Wait. What did you do to piss her off?
I didn't do anything.
Orion, what did he do to piss her off?
You mentioned the fact that he is in a interspecial relationship.
Oh, she is really particular about that.
Yes, and we just got done discussing that, and he
I don't think-
pushed her past her limits, and she's having an episode. If we're not cautious, and if she had access to technology and the know-how, she would eradicate entire mixed species. She could. So it's best that we keep her under control and stop talking about.
She was.
I have not gotten this
Our
vibe
mixed
from her at all.
You know her. You've known her for longer than we have. However, I will say that she was already angry. She was yelling at us to keep it down. Maybe she just has a migraine.
Maybe it's a dog thing.
But
Maybe there's a note playing that we can't hear.
sure, I mean, she sounded angry at first, but she didn't change her appearance or anything until the comment.
Okay.
It enrages her past imagine. Like you just don't mix in her mind.
Okay, well, anyway, there's really nothing we can do about that.
Alright. Can I investigate the score?
Ah!
Artymiz is playing on her phone again.
Or rather, can I think back into my memory and try and remember how Captain Kai used the score?
God. I would also like to make an insight check.
Or a history check.
Go for it.
Is it history or insight?
Insight if you're trying to figure it out without recollecting, but it'd be history, right? If you're recollecting.
Yes.
Oh, my insight is so much better.
So just try to wing it.
My history is so much better.
Hey, are you doing history?
Yeah.
12.
9.
You get the feeling you have at least used a sending stone before.
Ooh!
It might be good to try.
So, 25 words.
Well, that's what I'm afraid of is what if we end up using.
Well, then let's think about what we want to say first. That's typically what I've done in the past whenever using sending stones.
I trust your judgment, so you pick up the woods.
Oh, jeez. Okay. What do we need to...
We need to tell him that we found the watermelon.
What are you guys doing?
We're sending a message to
How are you?
Fortuna.
How
or
are
not
you feeling?
Fortuna.
I'm fine, why?
Good.
Can I insight check?
I'm Captain Boat. I'm clueless.
19.
13.
You see that Artemis just woke up.
You still have fangs and
Nope. No fangs, just normal. Looked like I just woke up.
I'm married to a sea elf.
It's okay.
You really pushed the
We were going to send a message to Captain Sky when we asked you earlier. You were very against hearing any of our voices.
What do you
at all.
mean?
I mean, like, you were growling, and you had longer ears than normal, and you had really long fangs, and you opened the door and got really close to my face and yelled at me and then slammed the door.
Were
in
my eyes
face.
red?
Yes, they were. They were like bloodshot.
Are you... What's going on there, bud?
So, I have this thing ever
You
since
also
I was
got
a baby.
condition?
You have
Yeah.
what?
She's also got a condition.
No, what was the thing you said afterwards?
Ever since I was a baby.
Oh, I thought you said you had a baby.
Ever since you
since
had
you had
a
Loose on, is it loose on the ship?
That's ultimately why I said get out.
I'm sorry, keep going.
Labor's hard, man. Alright, yes, so ever since you were a baby.
I would just, from what my parents told me, is I would just get in these fits of rage and I don't remember.
Well, I think it's safe to say you were experiencing one of those. I think it's safe
I
to
didn't
say-
hurt anybody, did I?
You hurt my feelings, but that's okay.
I think you shattered some stuff in your room.
I seen that. I just thought maybe we hit
Is
another.
there a method that usually calms you down when you're in that sort of mood?
There's
My mother used to sing that to me when I was sick.
there's a flower that I need that helps control it.
It's in the flower that you told me about.
Yeah,
What kind of flower is it?
lavender lily blossom.
We'll look for that next time we port.
Been trying to control it and look for it,
Is
but
this something that you experienced with her when you used to travel with her?
I experienced her combat capabilities.
Insight check. 14.
9.
Yeah. Well, give me what are you insighting specifically? What,
If it
what
was
do you think?
just Artemis's combat abilities that you know about.
Oh,
You know what I mean.
yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Mine was just for if you'd ever seen it before.
She doesn't appear She's not a bitch.
She got very upset when I mentioned my wife. So,
You were upset before that.
that too.
yeah,
You
my
yelled at us for talking.
my parents told me when I was younger that there's always like a signs where I would just get agitated and angry and
What are the signs? So, red eyes is one of them, right?
from what they said, that's what happens when I hit the peak of it.
Like when you Hulk out.
I don't know what that means, but I guess.
So, I'm sorry, we shall all look for the flower, but we still need to message Captain Black.
Yes. Did you want to... we were just discussing that. We need to let him know that...
We were successful in the mission that he assigned us. We are working to complete it now, or we are successful in the first half, we're working to complete it now.
And I also would really like to know if he has more agents working to recover more of the Godstone, or if it's just us.
You remember how to use it, right?
Do you have a good idea of how to use it?
Keen mind.
Yes, I'm so glad you came out of your bedroom. Can you refresh our memories through my favorite feat ever? How the plant works?
OC don't remember.
You have to be touching it in some capacity, and then you call for the person that you would like to speak to, and eventually a myocondid pops out, and it will take the message.
Is there a word limit?
I'm going to cap you guys at 25 words.
Okay.
So yeah, just like something.
And I relay that.
Okay. So that makes sense. Alright, so stone complete en route to return.
Did I ask
You also know
Did I already ask you if you
that
guys?
in like
OC.
emergency situation, you
Mhm.
can crush it in your hand.
Yes.
Okay.
And what happens with it
That
when you crush it?
If you crush it in your hand and you call for someone, it has the same effect,
So Jack,
but it
I don't
becomes a
speak
one.
with them.
It becomes a
Like,
one-use.
They speak with my boss. He communicates to me.
Are you trying to send him something urgently?
No. Just
Well-
kind of an update.
If we do need to send something urgently, if we crush it, it's only a one-time thing, but
So pick the message up?
I don't think that this is an emergency.
No.
So how quick is the turnaround? Does the message send in a couple minutes, hours, days?
You don't know.
I suppose let's send it. See what happens as I die.
Okay. And not touching the wall, still further away from them. I'm going to say out loud for you all. So this is kind of, I think, about what we wanted to say. Stone complete, en route to replace any other agents in play, any other leads to other stones. That's 16, so we have wiggle room with about 9.
Okay.
I guess I could just say any leads to other stones, then we have 10 words left.
Yeah. I would genuinely like to know if they've had any other progress.
That's with any other agents in play.
Okay, right. Do we tell them that we found Orion? Do you think that matters?
I don't know that I
Actually,
will.
do you mind if we mention that we found you in the maze? Does that bother you at all? Maybe he knows a guy that knows a guy that knows you. Who knows?
Sure. That's fine with me.
Just tell them we found an agent named Orion that is on the same quest.
Patriot Orion found,
Crux is lost, sad face.
1 lost.
R.I.P.
I still need to write that letter for Crux.
It's easy to forget, isn't it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5 words left.
Okay. I have nothing else, so I approve this message.
Orion, Artymiz, do you all have any other things you'd like to communicate?
Okay, the lady, love you, bye-bye.
What was it? Okay.
Okay, lady, love you, bye-bye.
They love you. Bye. Orion?
Nothing. I'm okay.
Alright. Well, in that case, would bye-bye be 1 word or 2?
I think one with the hyphen.
Bye-bye.
Yes,
Say
2
that.
syllables.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'll take it as
Excellent. So that's 25, right? Count 3.
Bye-bye.
That's 25.
Alright, she's going to reach out to the in-cart surface, placing her hand on it. Captain Kai.
And when you touch it,
No, it's
you get
just a
the
pulsar.
pulsing glow, and it takes a moment, and all of a sudden, out pops this little mushroom person. It probably stands about as high as mid-thigh on you, so it's short. This one has got a yellow cap with white stripes, and it looks like an ice cream swirly on top, and it even has the little tip that like leans back, and it looks up at you and it tilts its head.
Stone complete. En route to replace. Any other agents in play? Any leads to other stones? Compatriot Orion found. One lost. Okay, lady. Love you. Bye-bye. But if you want, I can send that directly to you.
Nope.
Okay.
So when you finish your message, it like pats you on your knee, and then it touches the wall and gets sucked back in and disappears. And then you just see the wall just kind of continually pulsing. And it only takes a minute, but
Kind of
it
like the loading circle.
Both adorable and disturbing.
Listen, if I got words left, absolutely, we can go for it.
From Animaniacs.
It's my new friend. Bless you.
Oh no, I got mucus on me. I got boogers on me.
You want some paper towel?
Yes, please.
Start licking it off. It's like so cute.
She said, oh, it's Allie.
Oh no!
Hit me. I hit my knee on the bottom of the table. I couldn't do nothing. It hurt. It was the cap part, like right in the between.
My leg.
Oh, let me wipe off your face. I gift you your cat's saliva.
Thank
Some
you.
boogers.
We'll save that one.
You've been chosen.
No, we clone another one.
Okay.
Well, the fun part was all her claws clenched as she sneezed.
Been there, done that.
Okay. So it only takes a couple of moments. You guys, minutes, not moments, minutes. You guys are probably waiting, didn't see something immediately, and probably just about as you guys were getting ready to walk away, all of a sudden you see the wall pulse a little extra brightly, and then, pop! The same Maya Condit comes back out. And from the Maya Condit, in Kai's voice, you get these words. Sorry for your loss. Other agents are looking. Possible leads coming. Have you found possible assistance? Left more spores. Inform when stone is returned.
contact to come.
Can you put that in the chat? Thank you.
So
Is that a bit much?
Well, I was writing in Kyre's voice, and then you went for it, and so I got sorry for your loss, and I lost train of thought.
that way Zack can read
Under
it
the
too.
table or general? I'm putting that in the general.
I guess we should have left this for at the, on the island of Tyre.
I did.
You did?
I can't make comment on that, but I did.
Alright.
Did you?
In the castle.
Yep.
You're gonna have to tell me where.
Because when we were, I don't remember if it was when we were waiting outside or
I think
we
I
outside.
think you were with Stratos and
What's his face's office?
So you left it in the office.
Just outside the office.
So they're just gonna find a pretty pictogram on their walls one day.
Yep.
Good to know.
And a little icon is gonna pop out, and it's gonna come find somebody, and they're gonna be broken again.
And all the words that they say in panic is going to be relayed to
When it's done relaying the message in this really high, kind of squeaky voice, it just says, "Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!" And then it touches the wall and goes away.
does the unicorn thing go away? Or,
But it does, like, whereas the wall had been softly glowing before, it just kind of seems to fade.
needs another day to recharge. Once Artymiz gets back from powdering her nose, I want to try the Godstone thing.
Alright.
Do you think maybe I should try it first in case it blows back, like Olegu did with the...
Pulling it? I don't know. I'm gonna pull it out again. Could you potentially grab me a couch just to tell me?
So I pointed her towards you.
Apparently someone's not doing
Same, we're the same. Thank you.
Mission success, Latte.
People might think you don't like me.
They can think that all they want. We know the truth.
Which is you don't like me? Thank you.
I just said we know the truth.
Oh!
I'm just saying, you don't have to like someone to love them.
That's true. It helps. It helps.
I don't like you at this moment, but I do love you.
Can I do another religion check while asking for the 1 flash, 2 flash, 1 for yes, 2 for no, for if this is a good idea or not? Or actually, are you okay with us using your magic in this way?
Go for it.
ForTuna, take the wheel! A 12. We're on the up and up.
You're on the up and up, but no response.
No glowing whatsoever. When I gave it over to Second earlier, did I actually feel heavier? Like in the same way that you described he felt lighter? Holding it?
A little bit. It's more like you lost the feeling of lightness.
Okay. Does it kind of feel like the presence of my god when I feel it they're looking at me essentially? Is it similar to that?
U.S. big news.
Latte sneezed on me.
I pointed at Raya so she would see us and it worked perfectly.
That's literally the big news. Oh no! Also, Captain Kai got back to us.
Oh
Yeah, is that her?
General chat.
Jose, what are you doing?
Going for round 2 on sneezing on you.
She sneezed on you again?
No, but I flinched. Hi, pretty girl. Yeah, go face him. Go face him.
Your leg.
You're not allowed to touch her while she's on me.
So, yay or nay on the watermelon?
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess you can take it. I don't know. I haven't gotten any response.
Artymiz,
Yes.
so do you feel comfortable trying to channel your magic into the Godstone to see if it jumpstarts you? Or would you prefer I do? Because there is a potential that it could backfire.
I mean,
Oh, hi.
sure,
Sure to which part?
I'll do it.
Okay. Try, I don't know, cast lay on hands or whatever.
Let me see.
You gonna catch these hands?
Do we have anything food-wise, drink-wise that's bad? See if I can purify it.
Okay.
Or is there any rats around here on the boat?
I pull out a flask of water.
Okay.
It's well water. Just try that.
Right, so I'm gonna try to channel magic through and purify the drink. Anything happen?
So you cast Purify Food and Drink.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's a hero.
You take 600 radiant damage.
You are smited.
So not only does it work, casting the magic through the Godstone, but when you do so, you would immediately notice that it is no longer just water. It's holy water now.
Are you able to cast magic now?
Ooh. Maybe don't drink that. That would be really good for bad things. You just make holy water.
You mean like a skeleton?
Chuck it at the Minotaur.
He's up top and we're not. But
Nothing would happen. It doesn't say holy water affects them.
So try another. Here,
vampires.
I take the Godstone. Try casting another a spell like a cantrip.
I don't have any cantrips.
Shit.
Do I see any rats running by or anything?
Roll survival. See if you know that you're on the ship or the attention.
Not 20.
There are a couple on the ship, and you know that they can be found in the storage room.
Okay. So, let me go check out the storage room real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. While she's doing that, I'm gonna hold it in one hand. So here goes nothing.
Roll it. Roll it. Next, would it be a save or yeah?
This could be like Corey fighting the
Dex
duck.
check. You're basically just trying to catch one.
Rayon, I think they left the
15?
duck in my room.
Okay, you're able to smash one.
Okay.
But you first.
I'm gonna try to cast message at Len
Whilst holding the gods.
while holding the Godstone.
What do you say?
Please.
Papa, can you hear me?
I just realized there is a Artymiz tragedy paper towel rule. You lost the tip of your sword. You've been blunted.
Oh no!
Super loop.
How did that happen?
But I think it was paper towels.
So not only
Dang,
do you
I love
get the message,
It'll get fixed.
but his voice is loud and seems to echo in your head.
Here, take it.
I am not your father.
Take it.
Thanks.
And I'm gonna try to cast a message again on her. Does it still work?
No.
Shit.
Why are you pointing at me?
The spell doesn't work. I'm still without magic. So apparently,
But if more of these are replaced where they're supposed to be,
then maybe the
magic
rolls
will
on the
return.
table will be further in our
Maybe
favor.
unique occurrences will return.
I got a rat.
So we just established that.
Well, try. Can you stop with it?
So I'm going to try to cast Speak with Animals. Does it work?
You can't understand a single thing that Rad is trying to say.
While she's doing that, I'm also going to cast Speak with Animals, mostly because I want to know what the rat's saying.
I can do it at will, so I also do.
Is the rat's name Will?
It's squirming in your hand a little bit as you're trying to hold it and pet it. And you guys just hear, I want this person, let me go! Let me go! I was eating, I want my food! And let me go!
They want to be put down.
Okay.
Where did you find him?
Down there.
Down where?
Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you feel
Bad
hurt?
people!
Do you feel
Bad
hurt?
people!
I can help.
Ah!
I make you feel better. I think you promised.
Down in the storage. You hungry?
Not
Cheese.
in front of
Oh, yes. Did you want that rat?
that wise.
And it like
Wow,
slowly
you-
walks up to you,
Lynn's holding out cheese for it.
and it takes the cheese from your hand and then scurries.
Have a nice day.
Thank you!
Ensnare strike.
No.
So maybe in case we run into any like giant sea creatures, Artymiz should hold on to the watermelon until we get to ForTuna, so that way she has some use of her abilities.
It's gonna be like a day of travel, and it's already nighttime. And
It only,
typically
it,
this
took,
one's.
it only took me a couple hours to die. A lot of things can happen in a day.
I understand that.
He was dead and then brought back to life.
I
all in the
really
span of an
understand
hour.
that. However, we are approaching that time when everything goes up in the air again, and magic either does or does not work.
That's it.
And I kind of feel like
But we found a loophole. That's the important thing.
I understand that, but I kind of feel like this is my responsibility to hold on to it to ensure that it's returned to its correct place.
Alright,
A lot
well,
can happen in an
I
hour.
trust your judgment.
I'm glad because this is weighing heavy on my shoulders. It lightens me. It makes me feel like I'm seen, but that's not always a good thing.
I understand.
But maybe to pass the time, if we're all gonna hang out, you could do some card readings.
That would be great.
Considering you did Crux, make you rest in peace, or
We don't know if he's
surrounded by
dead.
nice babes, whichever you prefer, some good corn.
Once I'm a higher
That
level, I'll be
bartender.
able to
Lady,
find out
she's
where
right-
the
she's
fuck
resting
he
here?
went.
So sad that we heard that.
I heard something about the bartender.
Nope.
What'd you say, Trey?
Don't worry about it.
I can do card readings later tonight for anybody that wants one. But for now, Artymiz, do you mind helping me practice with my new legs? Do you mind doing some like practice sword work up on deck?
Sure.
Yeah. Well, you've got a sword. I don't need to let you borrow mine.
Lynn is looking at the sword right now.
I appreciate it. I have not fought with just two legs in quite some time.
Shit, maybe Oliver's right.
Which part?
Oh, don't worry about it.
When it comes to Olegu, I'm always worried about it.
You just made an observation. To Crux and I.
They're going to adopt like the sword fight.
Alright, so as night rolls around, what are you guys doing?
Her and I are
Sword
right,
fight.
sort of fighting on the deck so I can get used to my new legs. I don't know what everybody else is doing.
I'm gonna wake you all up because I'm assuming about now it's nighttime.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Hey Val, I think you might have gotten us a little off course, but I have great faith that you are going to get us back to rights.
She opens the door.
But there's no more deaths or scratches. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Yeah, but you won't. So I am sorry. I know that there's nothing I could have done, like you said about it.
Well, might as well get the ship back on track.
If you need any help, let me know. I have great faith in your ability, but if you want like another set of hands.
I appreciate it. You're at least reasonable.
Thank you. Orion, are you still just chilling down here?
It depends on how late it is at this point.
Before I part for the night, I'm going to walk up to you and be like, you need to go find that rat. I understand. Hopefully it's cheese. It was a nice last dinner. There's no judgment.
I'm glad you understand.
Yeah, oh no, 100%. It just kind of seemed weird to be talking about these individual lives.
That's why I was
And
trying
I know
not to.
you were trying not to mix the other ones.
It's manners.
Have you noticed that I think the only person that Artymiz really kind of chillaxes around, except for yourself, is Stratos?
I haven't spent too much time enough to see that, but I mean, I noticed that she seems to be.
They seem to rely quite a bit on each other.
Yes.
I think it's the start of a really strong bond between them. And I'm just very glad that both of them will have that friendship. So, see them through hard times.
Do you think that he's attempting to cure her of her racism? Through wooing? It would be
The
an
first
interesting tactic.
No, it would be very. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. But if you let Olegu know that Stratos specifically wanted to spar with Artymiz, I think he can tell you about the last time that Stratos sparred with Artymiz.
Where did they spark? Was it here?
I don't know. It's all hearsay from my understanding.
Olegu.
Olegu is the one who imparted that bit onto me. Be it true or not, I don't know. But I have noticed that they seem to get along very well.
Interesting.
Well, if you need me, I'll be in my room. If at any point you actually want to talk about all the things that have happened that have led you to be here, my door's open.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Good night.
I'm gonna go hunt.
Yeah. Good night. Happy hunting.
Thank you.
Alright. I expect a full-on combat between you and the rat.
Nice. Looking forward to it.
The rat that hates Artemis.
Are you going rat hunting now?
Yes.
Yes, silent flight.
Roll investigate.
27.
So you do in fact find the rat. The rat is munching on some cheese behind a barrel. And you are actually coming up behind the rat.
Oh shit, where's he going?
So how many pounds of pressure do you think it takes to kill a rat by its neck by strangulation? Less than 10?
Yes.
Mage handed?
I don't want to get my
Hey, there's no smell or sound.
Yes.
It's perfect.
I want a mage hand to like grab by its little neck and I'd like to also cast speak because I do it. I will speak with animals. So I can hear what it says. As like
Roll the hit.
Sure, properly won't say a thing.
does a 21 hit or man?
God, I hope so.
That damn bitch!
Any more? No more rats?
The neck is snapped.
No, I mean, is there any more rats? That one I put in my pouch.
Marsupial pouch.
You managed to find 4 more.
4 more rats?
Yep. Yep. And I will make you roll those.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the crow's nest then, and
Munch on some rat.
Okay. Enjoy your rat.
And owls don't chew, they just like swallow it whole.
That's
And
correct.
then we're going to take the bones and the fur.
The reason it didn't happen last time is because I was just eating straight meat. There was nothing there. Everything was digestible. So the only puke up was not digestible.
You guys haven't seen me lay my pellets.
You guys are sparring.
Yep.
You guys set up any kind of watch for the night?
Lynn kind of just exiled herself to her room. If somebody wants to get her for a watch, she will, but she didn't set it up. She did send Val up to relieve you.
Hello, Val. Did you come to take your shift?
From you? Yes.
As you can see, the stars are right where they should be.
Sure. Those look right.
I'm glad you concur. Have a good night.
Good night!
What was that?
Bloody turtle.
I'm sorry, did you say something? My hearing's not what it used to be.
No, nothing at all.
Okay, have a pleasant night.
You too.
Do you see them scoring?
Oh yes, I see them.
Ching 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 ching.
The euphemisms of this shit are all over the place.
Alright. So, how long are you guys out there sparring? Do you do anything else?
Just a couple hours, but nothing else. I think setting up watches would be wise.
Anybody set up a watch? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I will take first watch.
We could take first watch together as we're sparring.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe take a couple breaks in between.
Sure.
Who do you wake up to take next watch?
I'll do next.
I want to see what Orion's made of. Let's wake him next. And
Okay.
you know what would be an interesting pairing? Him and Olegu.
Oh.
and then we'll have them wake up
Lynn.
You're gonna get woken up, Lynn.
Yeah, it's
Eventually.
gonna be fun.
But good sword play. I appreciate you helping me get my sea legs, so to speak.
You're welcome. Just
Are you pissed at me
Do
again?
you do anything, Olegu?
no, I'm just stuck here with a bunch of people who just
Yes,
When you're in bed.
yes.
were raised differently than I was. I can tell you that much.
I mean that's the way the world is. Everybody's different.
I guess elves are still elves.
Well, I mean, I was a centaur
Oh,
for
your feet are
over
cold.
20
Why are they
years, so
cold?
But you're an elf.
it's good to be an elf
Is
again.
it regular?
But your race doesn't change who you are. So her and I are taking the first watch.
Okay.
Second watch. I don't know what I'm thinking, but our most insane moments always happen when these two take a watch together or go through a portal together.
For the bushes.
Real quick, you want to cut cake?
Oh, yeah.
Sure. This seems like a good point.
I mean, you did just start eating your ice cream, but
I forgot about the cake.
Birthday boy.
happy early birthday.
Go ahead and do your
Four whale cup. Four whale cakes.
Thank you. Where's the biggie? I trust your judgment. Where's my big
Figure's always better.
Whatever you want to cut it with, that will work.
Where's my big, thick,
That's not a knife.
long.
This is a
Oh,
dog.
that's a knife.
Bless you.
Damn it! Can I get another $50 for you? Oh, 3 more.
Oh no!
Arla!
Oh, she's cleaning it off me. Thank you.
Just keep that over there.
Oh, it's all over my tablet. No. Oh god. It's everywhere.
Watching now.
Just come
It's
on.
like that Dumb and Dumber
But
moment.
she's so cute.
I'm gonna die.
Cats are his weakness.
Yeah, totally. Anyway, puff your face. In your
I
nose.
had a cat sneeze straight up into my face. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Who's a good boy? Achoo!
I like it's not fun when they sneeze into your mouth.
Oh yeah.
There's no escaping that.
She was not happy when she did that. Why, Heidi?
I'm aware. It was very indignant of me.
All of the indignities.
Is everybody wanting to slice?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Thanks for being born, Zack.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thanks my mama, she pushed me out.
Thanks, Zach's mom.
She did all the work.
She didn't get you delivered.
She got you to Shorto?
Were you delivered or removed?
And my mom deserves some props. I was an 11-pound baby or a 12-pound baby.
Good lord.
I waited like an extra month to come out.
Oh,
It was cozy. It was like, it was nice. I got all the food I wanted.
the real world is
Got to
terrifying.
sleep.
You didn't have to pay rent,
Yeah.
taxes, nothing.
Exactly. It was like, I'm just staying here a little bit. So that's a nice big
I guess I should probably get everybody a fork.
I know, that's a really big piece. We can actually split that one if you want.
Nah.
Alright, got it.
So, Elizabeth, how big of a piece do you want?
She got
Already
first
got
piece.
one.
Okay. I was gonna say, I thought you might want a little more piece, so I gave you that.
Uh-huh.
And is that
Elizabeth.
piece big enough for both of you?
He said
I
he's
got
got
it.
it.
Okay, I was kind of sick.
So if you want to give me a smaller piece than that.
Trey wants all the beaties.
Oh, he's working on number 3, huh? Hasn't been discovered yet. Want to be the first to get there?
Yeah.
Maybe coming through.
Did you see, oh, it's not Osmosis Jones. Is it Osmosis Jones?
What?
The movie with the diseases.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's-
Osmosis Jones?
Bill Murray?
We watched that together.
What about it?
Latte?
Is there another one coming out?
It's the new disease that nobody's ever discovered yet. You get it named after you.
Oh yeah.
Oh. So, what else? How big a
Trey.
piece do you want?
3, not Trey.
Yes.
Tell us.
Ah,
How big a piece do you
oh, that's good. Right there.
want? Thick enough for you?
Yeah. Not quite as big as Trey's. Watch out for Tex.
Yeah.
Hi, bud.
Cake snatcher.
What do you do?
I'm judging my cake.
Thank you.
Good judgment or bad judgment?
I think I probably should have graded more carrot. Go for it.
You said it looks like carrot cake. Is that
It
what
is carrot cake.
So that's why you asked me what my favorite cake was.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you didn't say red velvet because we historically
You're not
have yet
well.
to get the color right.
No, carrot cake.
Is it more like black velvet?
Oh no, it's
It turned out great.
Gray velvet.
yep. We didn't put enough red. We did.
This is really good.
I was making sure a lot.
I love cream cheese frosting.
Sorry.
Didn't expect to be open.
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it.
This is really good.
Yes, thank you.
Mariah, this is very good.
Mariah is a force of nature in the kitchen. I've seen it firsthand.
You did a great job measuring out my spices.
with her lovely assistant.
You did a great job measuring out my spices.
Oh, you're welcome.
And icing the cake.
You did a good job putting it all together.
Doubling the frosting. I should have need to make that.
Melissa and I have been cooking more together.
Yeah. How's that go?
Good. We tried to make the potato pancakes. Didn't go quite as well as when you and I did it, but it was good. It's hard to get it firm.
Yeah, cooking really is hard.
It is.
Did you grow up like cooking with your family and stuff?
You
Yeah,
should see their Christmas cookies.
it's a marathon.
It's
Yeah,
like 8 different cookies.
yeah, that's true. I have 4 older brothers, so growing up, especially in my early childhood, it was a lot of like, once you reach a certain age, it was, alright, you get help with this part of dinner, you get help with this part of dinner. But the baking, I did that a lot with my grandmother. It's like a bonding thing, and he's not wrong. For holidays, it's a lot.
I make a lot of shortbread.
We don't make gingerbread, but that's mostly because there have been too many times that somebody has botched the recipe. And
We have.
that why you want to
I have a recipe that my grandfather made, and it was passed down.
we have a good recipe. It's just generally the people who made it couldn't read the recipe. Or not, like, they have the dyslexia. It's the entire
Gingerbread is
class.
a BIPCH.
Uh-huh. It's, I really like ginger cake, like the actual, and I've yet to get the ratio correct, and normally it just comes out like molasses cake with a hint of ginger, which is not ideal, but yeah. So we do big batches of sugar cookies, no bakes, fudge,
chocolate chips.
yeah, not for Christmas though.
I make no bakes all year.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad loves no bakes.
They're my dad's favorite cookies, so the first time that Trey came over and started making cookies with us, Mom was like, alright, here you go, kiddo. You're either gonna win his favor or you're gonna make him hate me. Your choice.
So far, I did alright.
He likes you.
It's really awesome that you have come from such a close knit family. Is your family like that too?
We don't make as many cookies, but my mom loves
And you
baking, and we
don't
always.
make the frosting.
Yes, we do use the store-bought frosting, but we would always make sure the cookies are decorated over Christmas. Doing a lot of baking. A lot of baking. Not so much cooking. I do that a lot now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good to hear that people still have those sorts of childhoods, man. I hear too many people that just like come from broken families. Just like, they don't do traditions, they don't do anything. It's like, that really sucks. You don't have anything cohesively that brings you guys together and gives you a sense of identity.
Well,
It makes your last name mean something.
mine is a blended family, so I have only half siblings. So I more have that experience than them because they have more disjointed things. But like, for honestly, I would argue better for better or worse. Like my maternal grandparents essentially looked at all of my siblings, including the ones that were not genetically related to them.
Rest.
No, thank you. I'm gonna be sick. Thank you.
I'll
And they just went,
Lots
"You're
of-
ours now." So.
Oh, you might want to reset the timer around your thing. Give it plates.
Well, it helps that they lived in the same city. So, like, de facto babysitters and stuff. But yeah.
I think it's so important. It's so important for some sort of tradition, something that gives you a grounding. And like who
My
you
dad's
are,
side
where you
family's
come
Christmas.
It's overwhelming. Okay. Give somebody a heads up, bud.
Nah.
Well, but you just manhandle it.
Okay, latte? Baby. No, thank you. Go see him.
Latte keeps like, I want attention, I want lap time.
You've been sneezing on me.
Yeah, you see what I don't know.
I get enough shit on me from snakes at work, literally.
I had like 5 dead worms today. I was washing roots.
Oh,
So poor things were crazy.
Alright, let's see. How is this watch gonna go?
daily options.
Yeah.
And that concludes the cake break.
Alright. So, first watch, can you guys roll perception for me?
My new character was gonna be so good at perception.
Even
That was
shit.
I just ruined it.
Perception? I made a 4.
21.
Hey!
I'm gonna tell you, your watch does very well. Nothing for you to see, nothing that you notice. room's intact.
I'll wait for you to say he dies because he died.
I was,
Thunderbolt from the
I
sky.
was excited. I'm in no way condoning the consumption of cocaine. Do you want to go wake up Orion and I'll go wake up Olegu?
Yeah, that's fine.
Before
Good
you
job.
guys do, in your room that night,
Yes.
there is suddenly a voice that seems to speak to you. It is deep and scratchy, but you hear it on the wind. If you are to be mine, prove yourself. Return my castle. Return my gold. And that's all you hear.
Where is your castle? And what gold? I need context. Well, this could be a fun line of questions.
That's all the contact you get that night.
Stupid gods. Always so
So vague,
cryptic.
so cryptic, but it will be done.
Dad, can I knock on the door? Olegu,
Hello!
it's time for your watch.
It's morning!
No, it's time for your watch.
We're doing watches?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be right out.
And I'm gonna make sure he comes out of his room before leaving to go
Do you have to put your
to
shell
sleep.
on?
And when I go to sleep, I am going to continue to put a chair up against my door.
Okay.
So mistrust him.
It's not him I'm worried about. It's his
Where are
companion.
you sleeping at?
Crow's nest. I am perched all in top of the crow's nest.
Orion!
Yes.
Time for your watch.
Very well. I'm gonna glide down with my wings like an angel.
It's true.
Majestic as fuck.
How did your watch go?
Just sword fighting with Stratos and getting him trained up.
One says that you've developed an interesting relationship with Stratos.
He's one of the few people here who haven't really been with other than their type. You know how I was raised.
I do, yes. And, I'm very similar. I've never found any interest in choosing anybody outside my race. That's good. So I figured maybe he was helping you work through it and think of a different way of looking at it. But
I mean, an elf with an elf.
does he
Still
believe the same
fine.
thing?
What?
No mixing.
I mean, I didn't really ask. His opinions are his own.
Fair. I'm glad you're finding some like-minded people on this boat. It's good. You know, I've been thinking about it as well, and I think you're right. I think there is something kind of grotesque about it. Don't tell anybody what I'm talking about. It's just a thought. Just mixing the genes, it disrupts the purity, you know?
Right.
Creates inferior genes.
I don't even see how it's possible.
I know. Like, how does one and another... I don't even, imagine it in my mind. It's quite disgusting. Anyway, are you off to bed?
I noticed you had some rats earlier. Make sure you leave a few on the ship. They're a telltale sign if our ship's gonna go under. That's disgusting.
said to use a few. I didn't. Nothing came up. Did something come up when I ate the chip? I apologize. It was quite delicious.
I'll take your report. That rat wasn't it?
If I see more, I'll leave at least one alive.
Do at least 3.
I would try. I honestly don't know if there's 3 left. I may have eaten all of them. I was quite hungry.
We'll have to find some, I'm sure. Thing.
By pet rats.
Maybe.
No eating rats.
Freedom and eat the children.
Pet rats aren't good for hunting.
No. Good night. I'm just gonna walk to my room and go to bed.
Good night, Artymiz.
As you come down louder. Oh, hello, Artymiz. Hope the rest of your night is pleasant. Goodbye. Good
Close the door.
talking to you.
You just
Yeah.
ignore him?
Yeah.
Well, master. She.
Does not like mixing, I know.
Have you mixed? Is that why?
I have not.
Well, then I wonder why she has such a problem with you.
I have no idea.
Are you the results of mixing?
No.
Where do you people hail from? Turtles. I don't know much
I
about
do
you.
not know the name of the place. or
Are
the
you
location
from the
is.
Feywilds or from this realm?
Oh no, we are from the Prime Material Plane.
See, my people are from the Feywilds.
Fascinating.
But I was raised here in this realm. So.
That would explain why I've not met many of your kind. Or
Yes.
I don't know if I've met any of your kind.
We just recently, I know very little about our history, only know what they've told me. But we recently left the Feywilds. Something about territorial disputes drove our people out, put us at
Out of
sea.
the entire plane?
Yes.
It's one hell of a territorial dispute.
Well, we only were known to one region. It's not like we were everywhere in the realm. But
Interesting. Was that during your time? Or was that like a distant past kind of thing?
as far as I'm aware, it's distant.
Ah, I see.
Unfortunately, islands don't have much of a history, like history books or anything, so I don't know unless I visit the Feywilds. I really won't know much.
Ah, you are not much for libraries.
Maybe in the Feywilds, we may have libraries, but nothing's been written in this realm.
Oh, I see. When
Yes.
you are pushed out, you didn't have time to grab everything and carry on your knowledge.
I was born here in this realm, but my people fled.
It's
Yes.
a true tragedy to not be able to remember where you came from and not have that history recorded for you.
So, have you found it easy to interact with normal people?
No,
Do they find you odd?
yes, and people tend to be distrusting and, what's the word? Scornful towards things and peoples they don't understand.
I've observed that, very much so. You seem to be getting along. You seem to be just fine.
I've had to create methods to earn their favor or reduce their aggression.
Like being persuasive.
That does help.
I have found that it's very, very helpful for people that look as strange as we do. Well, I guess we're here to pull watch.
I guess we are.
Would you like me? Should I pull back up to the crow's nest? Or...
In the dark at night, I do not think it will be necessary. The light is all the same, and the range of being able to see in the dark does not affect much with the crow's nest.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, let's wander about the ship and
Absolutely.
keep track.
You gonna do what on the ship?
Wonder.
Wander.
Are you?
So what about Lord? He said perception, right?
Yep.
Hey.
10.
18 on the die, that's a 21.
8.
You guys have a relatively good watch. Nothing really seems to happen.
You know, Orion, I had a dream about you last night.
Oh, did you now?
Oh my god, I forgot about that!
Yes.
I did. It was quite strange.
What do you think of this dream?
It felt forced.
I don't mean to be so intrusive, but you see, my patron, Zavras, likes to know. He
Yes.
doesn't like to intervene, just likes to know, and he sees through my eyes. My true sight is his sight. And he's just curious about how you do such magic. Is it an amulet? Is it a magical device? Is it something inherent? Just wants to know.
I see.
And based on the others and how they reacted, it didn't seem like you have been open about exactly what's going on, so I didn't want to cause any problems with it.
I appreciate your discrepancy.
That's our awkward.
Discretion?
Discretion.
Discretion.
I don't even know what you're trying to say.
Discretion.
There we go.
You hear the voice say again.
I appreciate your discretion. I have a... What's the word?
Problem. That's what it is. Very funny. It is actually medical.
A tool that allows me to be less threatening to others.
Is it a magical item?
It may be... It may have a source that I keep on my person.
May I see it? I don't wish to hold it. I only wish to see it.
Pull off from the folds of my shell. You see a little amulet.
What does it look like?
It is an old rusted hourglass.
Is the hourglass, like, is it actively sand going down or anything like that? Like sand moving?
The sand does not move, but it looks old and rusted. And then, is Val paying attention to us at all? Is Val paying attention to us at all?
It's directly in front of Val.
Well, I'm assuming we're on the opposite side of the ship so she can't hear us.
Yeah.
But I was like, is she looking at us or is she focused on other things?
She's focused on other things.
Thanks. Good.
And then I flip it, and it becomes less rusty, and I am Yangagu. It is now a pristine amulet.
Remarkable. So this is a tool you've used to allow you to become less threatening to people?
When you are in a land that you've never been in before, and you wish to survive, if you start a business, people are more willing to be open and accept your services if you look more experienced than young and unreliable.
Very smart. Are you willing to share how you acquired such an artifact?
It came with me from my people.
It was inherited.
Yes.
Interesting. Is it a common relic of your people?
I know not. For my people are gone.
Fascinating. And one last question, just out of curiosity, nothing to pertain to the magical artifact itself, but why have you kept this secret from your allies? Is it something I should also continue to keep secret?
I would appreciate that.
Is there any reason? It sounds like a useful tool. Can others use it? Or only you?
It has never left my person since I've had it. I would assume the magic is not solely identifiable to me. But the less people that know about it, the better my safety is, for I am not one that is strong in physical appearance. That just more reinforces it. makes you less likely to act out.
And it is just purely an illusion. You're not actually old, are you? Or do you...
No, it is purely an act.
I see. It's a very good act.
I've had my lifetime to practice it.
Benjamin Button.
What?
Benjamin Button. You're a 3-year-old turtle.
Well, thank you very much for sharing. He's going to give you a bow.
You are very welcome.
Because we're bow comes back up and you're old. Very quick. Well, good luck on the rest of your watch. And
You as well.
who am I waking up again? Do you know?
I didn't know we were doing watches. I have no idea.
Neither did I. Are we supposed to wake up anybody, or are we up for the rest of the night?
Shit.
I don't know. Do we? I think Val has it. She can watch, right?
I look over at Val. Does she look like awake and aware and good to go? Yeah. You know her better than I do. I've just met her. So
She is fairly reliable. She has been on this ship for hundreds of years. Or is hundreds, right?
800?
So hundreds. Okay. Well, then after our watch, I will return back to the crow's nest.
Oh, quick question. Val is magically trapped on this ship for eternity. If you know how to break that, that would be great. I think she would appreciate it.
I can consult my patron. He knows very much, so maybe he will bless me with such knowledge. That's it.
Okay.
We're not
Good
going to
night.
wake up anybody else.
They've known each other for like a day.
Sure, Zack.
All right.
He has advantages.
Ooh, cancer lucky.
Val did fall asleep, burst into a whole fucking iceberg.
So, in the morning, you guys are all waking up. You, ma'am, as you are waking, suddenly a dream comes upon you.
Okay.
Oh boy.
In this dream, you start out feeling very small, and you hear voices yelling, and you're running, you're being pulled along. You can't really make anything out, you can't really pinpoint any one person, just that there are people running about, people are yelling things, and you're being pulled along. People seem frantic, and all of a sudden you hear a voice call out, a loud, booming, very masculine voice. She needs to go. Get her out of here. And shortly after that, everything fades. And when it does, you find yourself spectrally holding the Godstone. And you're reaching out to a pair of hands that are reaching for it. You place the Godstone back into the hands, and when you do, it shines, and you see an image of who you immediately recognize is supposed to be ForTuna. As she smiles at you and brings the Godstone back to her chest and holds it close to her heart. And she says the words, "Thank you." Before all of a sudden, you're looking in on a cell. And this time you're not really you're just seeing things. And you're looking in on this cell. It's mostly stone. You see that there's a small port window, and there's some straw on the ground in what is clearly supposed to be some kind of bed. And there is a woman in the cell. Her skin, and let me check this, she is a pale blue, and she has long white hair. And She's looking out this window. She's wearing long white robes with gold trim on them. And you're watching her in this cell for a moment as she is watching outside. And as you take a step closer, her head turns to you. And she seems to stare right at you. And you just hear a voice in your head, the same voice that said, "Thank you. Save her." And as the woman stares at you, she bows her head, and then everything fades, and you wake up in a sweat.
When I reach down, I still have the Godstone. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna quickly dress, bolt out the door. Guys, I think I know what we need to do! And then Stratos is the only one that's on like the level that she sleeps on, right?
Yes.
Correct. So she is going to run to his door and just like start aggressively banging on it. Stratos!
I quickly put my pants on and I walk out and I have them on backwards. What's up?
I think I know what we need to do. We need to replace this, give it to ForTuna. So we're gonna put it in ForTuna's hands. She's gonna take it. She's gonna be happy. And then we have to find a woman who's sitting in a cell. We have to save her. That is a direct quest from ForTuna.
Are you
We
drunk
gotta
right
go.
now?
No, I'm not drunk. I had a full night's sleep.
Just got the scabies.
How did you come across this information?
I had a vision.
What was all that noise?
You had a vision.
Yeah. I'm holding the Godstone. I feel like I've been entrusted with this quest. I had a vision. I'm a paladin. It kind of comes with that line of work.
Alright, well, I mean, it makes sense. We were instructed to put the Godstone in ForTuna's hands.
Indeed. The goddess of luck.
And what happened in this dream after you said there was a woman in a cell?
You had a dream?
I had a dream. I didn't mean. Maybe we should let everybody know. Hey, how was y'all's night? Looking at your pants that are on backwards, the fact that you like came down really quickly.
I heard screaming. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just
something
very
wrong?
excited. No, I'm glad to see that you all are good. So I'm gonna go upstairs and wake everybody else up. Toodles! I'm gonna bolt
Okay.
upstairs to the costume.
I'm gonna walk right up. Your pants are on backwards, and then walk up.
Oh shit, I haven't had legs in 20 years. I'm gonna walk back in my bedroom and put my pants back on the right way.
You had 4 legs. Why didn't you have legs?
Because centaurs don't wear pants.
But they have 4 legs.
You know what I meant. I'm gonna go back up deck and
They
follow them.
probably fit in a onesie.
Hey.
I hope Orion's alright.
Did he fall asleep?
Olegu!
Yes!
We have Lynn made a discovery? We have much to discuss as we dock today.
It's gonna be of what? We're on a boat.
Wake up!
I'm clearly awake if I'm talking.
Come on, Olegu.
Are we allowed to tell him where you got the message from?
Sure. I have a message from the gods. We gotta go.
Fascinating. I'm on my way.
Orion!
Orion!
Who, me? Oh, while we're waiting on him, I'm gonna cast message.
Wait on who?
I'd also like to cast a cantrip.
I'm gonna try and count some cantrip too.
Yes, I also.
Orion, you awake?
Yes.
Come down here.
What's happening? Okay, I'll glide down.
You can.
Like a majestic hand.
Are you actually making that noise for real? I was about to say.
You can.
I looked for a great word out.
Nice. That was pretty good.
You really can.
What are you messing?
You can. In fact, you get to guarantee for the next 2 days.
Okay. I,
You guys can't play?
she feels guilty about killing me.
And you can.
I can make magic things happen.
Maybe it's because the Godstone has been on the boat.
So for today and tomorrow, guaranteed, you will be able to cast.
Hey, tell
Alex,
your
don't
buddy
forget that next week.
Tell your buddy. Tell your skeleton friend. We're still
Oh,
friends.
yes. Anime data was still introduced in only 24 hours.
Okay. That's probably a good idea.
Right.
So,
Okay,
Lynn
so
has something to share with the group.
I had a vision, a dream sent to me from, I believe, the goddess Fortana. We are on the right path to deliver it into her hands in the temple. It will have some kind of positive effect. But then there is this lady with light blue skin and long bright hair who is sitting in a prison. There's a bed. It's really shitty. It's straw on the ground. She is looking out towards the sea, and we need to go find her. I have no idea how to find her. I don't know who she is. That is where my vision ended.
What color is your skin again in here?
Blue and like blue green.
Okay. I thought it was like blue and white. So you dreamed yourself?
Could it be Navarra?
Maybe. Did we get any information about her except for the fact that she was a priestess?
One important thing I need to note, I don't know if I said it, but her eyes were glowing gold.
Oh, her eyes were glowing gold. Thank you. You'll add that to my notes.
Golden eyes.
I might have missed
Those
that.
probably such a fine
Did anybody else
market.
receive any messages from their gods last night?
Did I receive
No.
anything?
I did not. I conversed with mine. He didn't talk to me.
I do
I
not
had a really
worship
good
you,
night's
God.
sleep.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, did you all have good night's sleeps?
Yes.
Yes, the watches
Yeah.
went by fairly
The
uneventfully.
crow's nest is
Watches?
very peaceful.
Well, thank you all for taking watches.
Joy.
Did nobody wake her up?
Was I supposed to be woken up?
Who was supposed to wake her up?
You and Olegu.
We were not told this information.
Who said?
Weren't they Stratos?
Yes, that was the agreement.
Who agreed?
I thought you were going to tell. Right.
Well, shit.
I thought you were going to.
Val, how you doing?
I'm alright. Y'all sleep mighty fine.
She totally watches us while we sleep. I don't like it.
I locked my door. And I have Cal stand watch.
How close are we to Fortana?
You can probably see her on the horizon now.
I'm good.
Land!
I'm
Did
excited.
you? Yes.
I'm just excited to see how this dream heals turned out.
Me too. What was the priestess's name?
What was it?
Navarra?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the Navarra? Val?
Most everybody has.
Do you know what she looks like?
Blue, white hair, gold eyes.
Well, that tells us what we need to know. Let's go.
Do you know what happened to her
What do you mean? She should be at the temple.
in Fortana?
Yeah.
We'll double check!
There was nobody at the temple.
We'll double check!
What do you mean there was nobody at the temple?
Like there wasn't a soul. We were the only ones there.
Maybe we should have let Captain Kai know that.
Maybe they were on break.
No, I don't think so. I
Maybe
went
we're
back
on
and double
break.
check.
Reminder,
Yeah.
you guys found that note.
Yeah. Shit, what if notes are?
Back to the note.
Thank
Which
you.
session
Yes.
was that?
It was a post in Discord.
6?
No,
Not
you
shopping
guys
spree.
found a physical note. Someone might have taken a picture of it.
Goes message to the chosen ones. I'll not return until the Godstone is placed. For my own safety, good luck.
Right. Well, I think that she, it kind of went from being for her own safety, so I don't think she can leave anymore.
I think she got captured by the Mezzoloth.
So she wasn't safe enough.
I'm afraid of that. Or somebody. We have no idea what the Mezzoloth fortress looks like or anything like that, so there were no contacts in this division.
It's a castle with a lot of gold, probably.
Alright. Yeah, that's all I have for you. Sorry, I got really excited.
That's
That was
fine.
helpful.
No, this is an incredible breakthrough. I'm excited. I think once we dock, we should head straight to the temple and place the watermelon. And keep the watermelon outside until we get inside the temple.
Roll investigation for me.
Let's find rats.
I hope so, because it's a 29.
About 2 hours after this conversation, I'm assuming you go back to the crow's nest.
Yeah.
Okay. As you're pulling up on land, you make the observation that there are no ships. And in fact, as you are looking out into the city, you're not seeing any movement.
How far away are we when I notice this?
You're pulling up to the docks.
What are your owl and I see?
I stabbed him.
I
Give him a
come,
high five.
I glide down. There are no ships or people that I can see in
Really?
the city. Was it like that when
Are you going blind?
No.
A city does not just get abandoned
Did
after the blink of an
you
eye.
see any hints of conflict, like
Burned
fires?
buildings,
Did I see any
bodies.
hint of conflict or anything like that?
rubble.
Yes.
Like heavy conflict, like smoke and flame, rubble, or just like there was an uprest, like people just.
You saw a couple smoke pyres, some smoking buildings, just a couple of them. But
Looks
other
like,
than that, it was just dead still.
yeah, it looks like it could have been attacked. Looks quite odd to say the least.
I agree. Should we try to message Kai again? Has it been long enough? It's a new day.
We can try, but do we think it's safe enough to go ahead and try and place the Godstone?
I don't. Go
We
ahead.
should check out the area first.
Yeah. But if we do, and he asks that we message him when it's placed, when the watermelon is returned to its rightful garden.
Maybe we should let him know that there's nobody here first.
Maybe, but then if we have to place it and run, we'll be left without the ability to tell him. Unless we burn his board.
But at least he'll know we're here.
He does know that we're headed.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
So, at least if we go without contact for a little bit, maybe he'll kind of investigate and see us, but definitely proceed with caution. Isn't this the goal? This is what we have to do.
Yes. Do we think that if it's overtaken by the enemy, that when we place it, they'll just take it right back off, or do you think it'll stay put?
Could we not have our silent flyer fly above the city and do a scout?
I was about to ask if you'd like me to do that.
Do you feel
It does leave me
comfortable?
vulnerable to arrows, I might
Well,
say.
you can fly high and out of range, can you not?
Are you able to be invisible?
Is there a height limit to your flight?
I can make you invisible for an hour.
I can
Well, that would be handy.
protect you with my faith for 10 minutes.
From a paladin, that means something.
I can make you invisible.
That
I
might
mean,
be
if they
fun.
have true sight like Crocs, then they'll see you. But
That's your missing buddy.
I'm willing to do.
if you don't mind doing scouting,
Yes.
invisibility
Invisibility does sound quite nice. Been hit with my fair share of arrows before.
Same.
It's very uncomfortable.
are you gonna go right now?
Yes.
Anything else before Orion leaves?
I'm going to. Do I have to touch you? Nah. I'm going to.
Do I have permission to touch your body?
I'm going to bow at you.
Granted!
I'm concentrating. and you get +2 to your AC, as I say. May the gods of the sea smile upon you.
I do feel a little sick.
I pull off an eyelash and invisibility, and I am also concentrating.
I'm gonna hold out 2 healing potions. Here.
This goes to me.
Yeah.
To me. They're gonna start floating so you feel pressure. Thank you very much, Artymiz.
You're welcome.
Good luck. Damn it, we don't have any of those psychic abilities in our group for once. I mean, we had that for 2 campaigns in a row, so
We spoiled
we got
ourselves.
split.
You gave me 2 potions of healing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a recon, and I'm invisible. I'm using my silent wings to fly approximately, I'm gonna say 60 feet because that's how far my true sight can go, and I'm scanning, looking for anybody who's alive, any sign of who caused this, any reason of why this might have happened, and I'm gonna. I haven't been here before, so I don't know where the temple is. But if I can figure it out, then I would head to the temple, look around, see if I see anything, and then come back.
I will say the temple is fairly large. I mean, it's a large structure. It's something that you would definitely be able to find, and you would recognize it as a temple.
Okay, that's what I would do then.
I'm just gonna roll with your initial investigation, considering it was so high. As you are flying around, you're gonna notice that there are 3 establishments that were burned down, and that is where the smoking is coming from. They all seem like they were just independent gambling houses. One of them is that local tavern that you guys were at last night. And it is completely decimated. As you're flying around, you don't see anybody out in the streets, but you do see some movement behind like shutters and things. Clearly there are people in the town, but they're not coming out. Other than that, there's no one out there.
Temple looks clear.
Temple looks clear.
And does it look like combat's been around the temple at all? Like anybody there trying to desecrate it or anything like that?
It does not look like it's been desecrated, no. You do see that the doors aren't open.
They're closed. Okay.
Open.
She said the doors are open? Oh, they're open. Okay. Okay. Alright, come back. So. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh.
You can stop concentrating.
Well, let's keep it up just in case.
Okay. So here's the deal. It looked like some sort of gambling establishments have been burnt to the ground. I counted 3 of them. I didn't see any people out in the streets, however. It does look like there might be people still inside their homes.
Are you sure they were people?
No, I didn't see them.
That's much worse.
Yes, it looks like there could be somebody inside the homes.
Or something.
The temple looks clear, no combat, nothing out of the ordinary. Looks like a temple. The doors are wide open. I'm not sure if that was how you left it or that's how it was last time you were here. But other than that, no sign of intent of who came and did it or why, but it looks rather direct. Like they were trying to target these establishments. Maybe trying to harm ForTuna.
Yeah, since she is the goddess of fortune.
My fear is that we know the Mezzoloth and other creatures are looking for these mountains. If they detected that once we found, they would try and find it and prevent it from being returned.
There was one more establishment that was on fire. Some sort of bar or
The Rusty
something.
Nail?
Did I see a sign or anything like that? That's like burning this rusty nail. As it burns in hell.
The rusty tail.
You would have seen a sign on the ground that would have identified it as the Rusty Nail.
Yes, that's exactly it. It's the rusty nail. Are you familiar? Did you guys visit while
That's
you were
where we
here?
stayed.
We didn't stay by the beach.
We
Not
lived
there,
for a
there.
brief period.
That's fine.
They had some good beers.
And better service.
It's a nice establishment.
Yes.
Good
The
establishment.
crabs.
They sell crabs, like pet crabs.
It was sold, yes.
It's a shame it's out of business.
Oh God.
We can rebuild it.
Crabs and all.
If you build it, they will come.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Rebuild it.
Alright, I'm provoking.
So how do we want to approach docking? There's no other ships
Do we
there.
take a rowboat or we dock immediately on shore?
It might be safer to take a rowboat so that way our ship doesn't get attacked while we're away from it.
Yes, it's actually why I came down and saying maybe we could stop the boat real fast and anchor out here, farther away from the land. Because I don't know who's in the village at this point.
Right.
That would be smart.
I would be okay with swimming.
Would you? Oh, buddy, I'm so proud of you. That's such a good quote. I'm always down for a swim. But like, we don't have to. We can use the rowboats. That might
I
be
feel like
smarter.
the rowboats.
Are you trying to prevent from potentially being seen going on land?
Yes.
It's more of if we dock, so we have to stay back to protect the ship in addition to you. We're trying to prevent that hassle for you.
I could pull around to the north side of the
Oh
island.
yeah, we don't even have to enter from the docks. We
I
can
like
just enter
north.
from the beach.
Well,
Swamp Beach.
there's also the underground tunnels you guys could try using.
The what now?
Tunnel systems.
For tunnel systems?
Yeah, for those who can hold their breath real well.
I can do that.
Not me.
That's why I said I'd be up for a swim. Luckily for you guys, I got some potions of water breathing.
Oh, you do?
Well, that'll be handy. I don't fare very well underwater.
Really, I felt like your wings would just act like great fins to propel yourself in the water.
I haven't really tried it.
One, two,
You ever heard of a
three,
penguin?
4,
A
5.
penguin.
A penguin.
I've heard of them. Arctic creatures, yes?
Yes. They are birds that don't fly. They swim.
Interesting.
How long can you hold your breath for?
An hour.
How long is the trek underneath the water through these tunnels?
I've never gone myself, but I know that every island has underwater tunnels. Merfolk always preferred them.
Okay, so we have the two. We can either enter in from the dock, which is probably the quickest way, but also the most dangerous, or we can go through these secret tunnels.
Olegu and I could do the tunnels if you all wanted to wait and see. Go check it out.
She's got potions of water breathing.
Oh. How
Where
many
did
do
you
have?
acquire these potions?
When we were shopping. Well, when I went shopping. Back
Yeah,
at the
very-
tower.
Forward thinking of you. Thank you.
And I have 5 of them.
Very nice. Come prepared.
So, you 3 each get 1, and we have 2 in case of emergency.
Or if it ends up taking longer than an hour.
What was that? Then we'll need more than 2 spares.
True.
How long is the older one?
An hour?
Alright.
How long does the potion last?
An hour, right?
An hour.
Okay.
So we've got an hour.
So 1 potion lasts an hour, so half a potion lasts half an hour.
So
think
does
that
that,
works.
is that how that works?
That's like, what does half a 5-hour energy give you? 5 hours.
2.5
of
hours.
half-assed energy, or 2.5 hours of good energy?
Well, what does everybody think? Do we take the most direct way, or do we go underneath the tunnels?
Where do these tunnels come out at? Do they actually access the city?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's been a long time. I know that they come in and out of their tunnels.
And is this like a labyrinth of tunnels, or is it like one direct tunnel?
I don't know. I've never been down there.
So you're saying it could be a labyrinth, you go down and get lost and just suffocate and die?
I don't know. The most direct way is starting to sound more appealing. Let's,
Without knowing the layout of the tunnels, I would concur.
Would you all like me to go and do a quick check and see where the tunnel is so that way you all aren't just sitting there wasting breath?
It's never just a quick check.
Really, you can go with me.
That is true. We can mark our path. Depending on what's in the tunnels. If the walls are closed, we
how
can mark the
long?
walls.
How long do we think it would take for them to scout that area just by swimming?
Oh, hi.
You
You're
were,
welcome.
you were just a stepping stone.
You're welcome.
A means to an end.
Aren't we all?
You don't really know, but you guys could decide that you would just swim a half hour out, see what you find, and then come back.
Do you want to do that?
Sure.
I would be faster without you, but I think probably having a buddy is a smart thing to do.
I would concur.
How fast can you swim?
About as fast as I can walk. I'm as at home in the sea as I am on the land.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Alright, Val, you said where would be the best place to start looking based on stories and what you've heard?
I'm pretty sure the north side of the island.
To the north.
Where is that in relation to where we are right now?
You guys are on the west side.
So would we have to move the boat in order to go there?
Yes.
Alright, ow! Alright. Are we all okay with that? Or would you rather just do the direct route?
What do you two think?
Well, I mean, the underwater tunnels seems like we don't have very much information to go on. I know that's the purpose of the recon, but is time something that we really have?
Not
if there's
really.
if there's people in the village and they're hurt or
And then you'd saving.
Can we risk rushing and losing the Godstone?
Do you guys want to
I'm
go
not
under and we'll
suggesting-
go above?
I'm not suggesting we rush, just suggesting we don't take the longest route.
Yes. I mean, it will be more difficult to spot in the rowboats. For sure.
How many people can fit into a rowboat?
Now that we don't have a horseman.
A horseman!
Zen
Guide your
Town.
way.
It's gonna guide me to salvation and all I am down to dead. This is my salvation with the dying in the labyrinth. Okay?
Secret tunnel.
Fate is weird.
Yeah, I don't appear to have information on.
If it's anything like an emergency raft, normally it's 5 to 10 people.
I could swim ahead.
Or, I mean, we don't need to all be in it. We can both just hold on to the sides as you all paddle.
True.
That way it looks like last minute. You all start being attacked, we can pull you under. Yeah, how cool.
Okay.
Not, and
I
then
mean-
grab you at your misery.
Put us out of Oh, we could take the boat and walk on the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah?
You know.
That doesn't actually work. The buoyancy of air is much too powerful.
Shut up! Don't take this away from me.
Well, you guys can push down on it to weigh it down, right?
Yeah, we'd have to start at the top. Actually. Oh, it would have to be a long course. I think it would be easier if you like walked it down.
That doesn't matter. The buoyancy of the air that we trapped inside of it is so way too powerful.
To be the 5 of us?
Correct.
Would it just look like
Because we are naturally buoyant as well.
the breathing
So-
floating upside down?
Really, there's only space for 4 people per boat.
Yeah.
You could probably slip a 5th person on if needed, but
Or
I
we
mean-
used to have a silent flyer fly above it.
Let me
There
swim!
you go.
Let me swim!
No, you're not allowed to swim.
So
Fly and I can swim.
Why can't you swim?
why don't you fly ahead because you're still invisible.
Yes.
The two of you swim, and then the two of us will take the
And
rowboat.
you'll just look at two lonely, desperate people looking for health and safety.
The two of them are gonna take the rowboat.
Yes, they are.
So is that what we're going to do?
Sounds like a blade
If
to
the
me.
two of you want to take the rowboat, then sure.
Just your personal Cupid flies above.
What?
Invisible.
Alright, I think that sounds
Just like the
what
real Cupid.
we're gonna do.
What are weird fake creature Cupids?
What are weird fake creatures?
And I do have a short bow, so make it work.
So her and I are gonna pile into the rowboat. And you and I are gonna be stealthy.
Okay.
I'll help push you all along.
How's
We'll
your
just be going a
stealth?
little fast.
How's your stealth?
Let's see. +3.
Same. Hope I don't die again before I give another Taroka reading.
I'm still owed to
Same.
Oh, are you going to have trouble like performing in the water because you're older? You need help?
No, I will be okay.
You sure?
I am a turtle at heart.
Even if that heart is a little bit older?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I mean, if you're sure, I could cast Longstrider on you if you're going to struggle a little bit in your condition.
I mean, I would never be opposed to such gifts.
Alright. I'll cast Nope, not identify. Yes, you are turtle. I cast Longstrider and Olegu. You get +10 to your feet to your movement for the next hour.
Awesome.
Alright. I'm just saying something for shits and giggles.
Good shits and giggles.
Shits and giggles.
Alright, I'm interested to see how this is going. So do we take, is this going to bite us in the ass, or should we have taken the route the DM tried to tell us?
Like, the DM's handout or our own harebrained scheme? We'll win.
I want to swim. I like that.
You know, we can always just tie a rope to you. You can just swim behind the boat and pull it along.
Why don't we do that for you?
No, I mean like while we're sailing from place to place.
Sorry, girl.
You
Okay.
don't have to wait till we dock somewhere to swim. Or you
Alright.
can fill a barrel.
You two need to make your seafaring. Did we decide if that was Dex or was it
Wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay, you guys need to make a survival check for me.
Okay. Do we need to make a stealth check too? Because we're trying to be quiet
Yes.
as well. Alright.
So stealth and
With us below water, have to make any checks, or we stay for the water.
If you stay underwater the whole time, you do not.
As long as it's not longer than an hour, I stay underwater the whole time.
so I rolled for stealth as a 16.
Okay.
And what was the other one?
Surviving.
Ah.
What's your stealth?
My stealth is a 12.
Okay.
Middle of the road.
Your survival?
14.
9.
Okay. You struggle a little bit with controlling the boat, but you guys manage to be quiet about it.
Alright, this is paddling backwards.
At one point, yes. So you end up going vertical.
I don't know what I'm doing.
And I kind of like hold her hands and I like, no, you gotta do it this way.
You guys do make it to shore, or to the docks, and you manage to tie up the boat.
Shit.
Magnus, do you see anything? Do we
I
see?
don't think so.
Okay. Are the others with us?
I'm
You
gonna
see
tap the water.
2 heads pop out of the water.
It's just an extended turtleneck poking the head up.
Alright, let's very carefully make our way to the temple. Who wants to take point? You're Orion. You're the scout.
Quick question.
Yes.
Is long straighter also concentration?
No.
Okay. We're sitting here keeping really close to you. What'd you ask me?
Can you take points?
My pleasure.
Alright.
What was that?
Fuck, how are we going to follow him?
Would you like me to leave a trail of my balls? I actually have a bag of balls. I didn't realize I had my own. I've been locked in the way so long.
That's fine. Just make sure you're quiet about it, but enough that we can see it. So we're going to follow Orion's balls as he leads us through the city to the temple.
Like a trail of breadcrumbs.
Be
but
stealthy.
It's a trail of my balls.
Stealth, all of you.
Oh,
Since
shit.
I'm invisible, can I have advantage? And I'm silent.
I'm disadvantaged.
No, because you're dropping
Dropping
metal
balls.
I'm an at 20.
See how quietly I drop my balls. But 11.
Oh.
Pretty no, it's 11.
What's your
5.
It's respectable. It's probably the best stuff here.
I'm a 9.
17.
I have a +0.
5 because of disadvantage.
Net 20.
You two are awful quiet. Your balls, every time you drop them, go blink, 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 blink.
Glass.
The whole way. You are just going creak, crown, creak, 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 round. Like every step you take that you try to be quiet, like your whole armor seems to scream.
You need to oil it next time.
Thanks for the heads up.
And what was yours again?
9. That was me being stealthy, talking to her.
Yeah. You're talking to her and giving her hints the whole way about how to move in your armor quietly. As you guys are walking, you will notice that as you pass by some of the houses, there are people, like, you might notice people looking out of shutters, and then shutters suddenly closing as they see you. Because you guys are being not at all quiet.
And these are actual people?
Actual people.
Fantastic.
Do we come across the people that I would have been hanging out with while Crux was getting serviced at the Rusty Nail?
That's where we bought
That was-
crabs.
There is, as you are walking,
Yeah.
there is nobody in the street.
Okay, but nobody like in the houses or anything. They move too fast with them.
Yeah.
Does anyone there notice us from being there before?
I mean, people see you guys because your friends are loud as F.
But nobody recognizes us from being there before?
No one comes out and says anything.
We should just continue forward.
I think we should knock on somebody's door and ask them what happened.
I think the important thing is to get the watermelon to the place as soon as possible.
Oh yes, the important
Garden.
thing is to take the most important thing in the world and blind to go anywhere, maybe in England.
We need to plant the seed in the garden.
We gotta plant the seed in the garden.
Olegu, would you like me to knock on one of the shutters and ask what happened?
You're invisible.
You're invisible.
I know.
Let's not panic.
I'm friendly.
I will do it.
I am friendlier.
Oh, he's an old
I
guy.
agree
He's
with her.
unassuming. It's fortuitous that he would be old. Housekeeping.
Now we're all standing outside his door.
I am not standing behind him.
I'm not. I'm gonna be walking with you.
Same.
So we're gonna just keep walking.
Housekeeping.
I'm holding my balls, waiting. See what happens.
There's movement inside, but nobody responds.
Ryan, you're being too loud.
I'm not used to dropping my balls from this height.
Then get a little lower.
Excuse me. We've just arrived. What's happened?
Roll persuasion.
Can I help him? So I'm over by him. I stop dropping my balls or whatever. Or give him guidance. I can do that. Just give him guidance.
Feel a slight tap on your shoulder.
You need a 20.
No, it was a 15.
Damn it.
Then nobody comes to the door.
Would you like me to try? Olegu?
If you like.
We're here to help. We were just inquiring about what happened to your lovely town here. Can you please come out and speak to us just a moment? Guidance. I'm gonna touch myself while I'm talking to him. Give myself guidance.
Touch your ball bearings.
You don't need to know this, but I am touching my balls. Alright, that's not bad. I got a plus 11, baby. That'd be a 19 plus 1, so dirty 20. 8 on the die.
The door creaks open. And you just see a person standing in the door in the crack. But they don't open the door all the way.
Yeah, they don't see me. They see you standing behind me. You still standing behind me? Because they'll see right through me and see your face. Can you drop the... I think it's okay.
That's how I'm concentrating on visibility.
I'm going to slowly just like inch my staff into the bottom corner of the door so he slams it, we at least get it toward it.
He's now intimidated. And he goes to slam the door and your staff is there.
It just blocks it.
Nice.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm sorry for my friends here. What's going on? We're here to help. That's not good. 11.
Mezzoloth, keep quiet. Go back to your ship. Go home.
Are there any more here?
It's only been 24 hours. It's best to just stay out of sight for a while.
We need to go to the temple.
And they're trying to pull the door shut on you. Just go home. Leave us alone.
Is the temple safe?
I don't know. Just go.
What do you need? What do you and your family need?
You
To leave? Do you need rations as well?
No. Everyone keeps stock. And the door pulls to suddenly. And you hear a big thump as you assume they fall backwards.
Maybe we should have been a little quieter.
So he said Mezzoloth?
Mezzoloth.
The Mezzoloth came through.
But it has been less than 24 hours since they got here. But they may not be here, but it's just safe to stay quiet.
Yes, let's try to stealth our way to where we need to place the watermelon. Keep the watermelon hill hidden until then. Alright. Point master?
Yep. I'm gonna start leading the way. Leave a nice trail of balls
Well, we
behind
can see
me.
you now.
We can see you now.
We don't need to put the balls anywhere.
Still dropping them.
No,
We haven't
stop.
changed the plan. It's here.
I tell no, stop that. Stop that. You can just lead us as normal.
Ah, yes, because I'm visible. Nice.
Alright.
You guys try to stealth again?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so after the ball disaster, roll new stealths.
Okay.
Ball disaster.
Since I'm silent with my wings, I'm not dropping balls anymore. Dirty 20.
Okay.
3?
Natural 1,
13.
14.
Huh?
13.
You're not receptive or silent?
What was yours?
3.
You guys are good. You guys are you're
So we succeeded as a
silent.
group.
Yes.
You're silent. You don't make a sound. You just hear this clanking metal god awful sound behind you guys from Lynn.
We need to lube her armor up.
I'm just gonna pick her up and carry her. Alright.
And Olegu's staff seems to be like echoing every time he knocks it into the ground.
Walk by, take that too. One of you help him.
It's hardly necessary.
You're gonna see me on the back. No, I think it might actually be.
Okay.
So eventually, you guys make it to the temple.
Now that I'm not clanging every step.
Now that you're not claiming it, you're step. And as you guys walk up, you do see that the temple doors are open.
Trey scared nap.
The temple doors are open.
The temple doors are open. You walk straight in. What are you guys gonna do?
Give him back his staff, put him down.
You gotta give me something to catch up. I'm slow without my staff.
Take it aside.
Did one of them carry you?
Yes.
No,
I'm going to fly like
he's a bird.
high and just kind
He's
of
not a
like
horse.
We just left you.
staying high to
You're
the
just
ceiling.
way
I
back
don't know how
there.
high the door is, but
These are probably like 15-foot tall doors.
it's nice big grand doors. Okay, so flying in, staying high, and taking a look.
Oh, that please.
Oh boy.
Do you need me to roll anything yet, or you want to wait?
Not yet.
What kind of element?
Temple ones.
Temporary ones.
Orion, you see
Watch out
Olegu
for-
back there?
Miniatures.
Oh yes, like
All
that's
good.
very helpful. Thank you.
Unless one of you guys helped him up here, he's still back there.
See, that could be a temple.
Dizzy, did you grab your
Depending on
staff?
the theme that you're looking for.
Yes, it's right
Okay,
here.
just make sure you have it.
Yes, thank you.
Or the stone.
Hey, Kitty.
I
Very
know I have a
cute.
temple somewhere with cubes and everything.
She loves the attention, but good lord.
So I tried to put her on my lap, and she was like, "No, I want Mariah and Trey."
Let's see, otherwise there is 37 and 38 on this one. Pretty
Now
loose
everyone's
and
mixed.
with that. Town taverns. Not you. There's a tavern two. Where is my Temple of Pews? I know I have it somewhere. Unless I'm slowly moving through my mind, which may be possible.
Yep.
I swear I had pews. Where were the pews?
You had what?
Pews.
Oh.
This one you drew cues on.
Oh yeah, that's what the pews were. That was the wedding.
Hey! This one will work.
I knew I remember pews.
Can we have erased those?
Nope.
Curse of Strahd?
That's the Strahd wedding.
Where's that other temple one?
The first one I showed you. This one. More for voting.
We're gonna ignore the color differences, but
What
anyone
is
can
it?
spend that.
Passage?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that the interest? The temples over here. Sir. I guess.
And I need to use the restroom before this starts.
Before this starts, this seems really ominous.
Huh?
Before this starts, seems really ominous.
So I moved it back to 20. 15.
Are you just counting out your sixes?
No, I think I dropped one earlier, and I did. I'm missing the very rolly round one.
Oh shit. Yeah, you did.
Oh, there's one I dropped earlier. I just hadn't found it yet.
What does it look like?
It looks like this, but in D6 form.
That's it right there. Rolly one.
Yeah, that one.
Elizabeth was hiding it from me.
But you Trey's just dropping everything. Hi, Latte.
Look at him dropping the ball.
Are you giving me the snuggle stare? Come on. Come on.
Yes, because we're not giving it to her.
I know.
What the fuck?
Well, at least it
Alex,
cost
take
half
it.
instead of.
Take
Take
what?
the cat.
He was already over here.
So fluffy, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Usually she doesn't get sugary stuff for the night, but she's being really good.
Tricks are for kids.
I refuse. I like tricks too.
Anything else drawn out, Elizabeth?
Nope. The sword. Alright. So as you are flying into the temple,
It was
Mr.
terrible, I knew
Orion, you see that guy in there.
Okay. What does he look like?
Like that.
So
What
he's got
color is he?
four arms. What color is? It's a big part of being a DM. Craft the world we live in.
So kind of gray and purpley.
Gray and purpley, and he looks like an insect though? Like very insecty?
Yeah,
Like so,
very, very insecty. He has 4 arms and he's standing on 2 legs. And he's holding a spear in his hand. Or in his hands, not a spear, trident in his hands.
Does the spear, does it look bloody? Does it look used? Does it look,
Is it fresh?
There's dried blood on it.
there's dry blood on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does it look, what does it look like he's doing?
Ooh. It looks like he's walking around, he's staring, he's looking at the statues.
He's looking at the statues?
Yeah.
What's his demeanor? Is he moving with a hurried pace? Is he casually walking about?
Right now he's just casually walking about, but he's looking around. It almost seems roll insight.
Four.
He's just walking around.
You think he's cute?
Yeah. Maybe mixing isn't so bad. Okay,
I think how that's been the theme this whole game.
so he said he's like grayish purple. Is he wearing like any armor? Is he wearing clothes? Is he wearing makeup?
No.
So identify him as a soldier. Does he look like a soldier? I can't tell.
Of some kind. He has
Okay.
a soldier-esque appearance to. Roll a nature check.
That's better. 27.
You immediately would recognize him as a Mezzoloth.
A what?
As a Mezzoloth.
Ooh, okay. Mezzoloth. How do you spell that? 'Cause I don't look that up.
Mezzoloth.
Oh, you already seen the picture of it?
Mezzoloth. Yep.
In general?
Oh, yes. Okay. So immediately I recognize that. And those are evil creatures?
Those are demons.
Demons? Okay.
They're demonic creatures.
So I'm going to come back out, like peek back out to where I'm out of sight of him. There is a Mezzoloth inside. He appears to be looking at the statues. He's got one spear, and I only saw one of them. So it seems that they are still here indeed.
So we shall kill it to place the orb and hope that that has a magical effect that helps us.
Do you think he's alone?
Probably not. No.
It's unlikely.
Seems unlikely.
Yes.
No, and there's room in the back of that chamber.
Given their nature, it's probably either under the command of something greater or as friends, at the very least. Should we...
There are no bodies anywhere, are there?
Not that you saw.
Okay.
And when I did an earlier recon of this temple, I didn't see anybody surrounding the area, so I don't believe there's going to be any ambush outside, but there might be an ambush inside.
Are we being stealthy?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Just wanted to clarify.
Yep.
I think we all peek through the doorway and anybody that can do a ranged attack hits them all at once and then we charge them.
I like that
I
idea.
think like a Skyrim stealth.
Yeah.
I like that idea a lot.
Just for...
Do you have anything right?
Longbow.
You have the watermelon, so it's most important for you to place it back where it belongs. I'm going to cast Gift of Alacrity on you. So you'll get to roll a d8 when we roll initiative
Normal.
That.
for the next 8 hours.
Thank you.
Yep. So 600 is the maximum range you can shoot it, and if you shoot it between 151 and 600, you should roll with disadvantage. If you shoot at anything that's 150, it's normal.
You see one of my tattoos kind of pop off my arm. I can try to hit him as well.
You'll see my hand glowing with Eldritch Blast magic.
So
I'll make one hit.
We're going to hit them all at once. Is that what we're agreeing on?
It will at least lure out any of the others that may be lurking in the shadows.
I like that idea.
All right, DM. It sounds like we're going to attack.
Simultaneously try and attack.
Before we do that, I would like to summon an undead.
Nice.
I would like to see the baby.
Hey, Julie, what happened to Carl?
He's picking a boat.
Okay.
I haven't bought a weapon for him yet.
Question for the DM. Given my nature roll of 27, would I know enough about these creatures to use I know of it instantaneously to essentially have a stat block of them in my head? Of knowing what their resistances are, immunities, that kind of thing, and like their general nature? To where I could pull up the stat block right now, OC, as if he has that knowledge I see, since it's just a random, it's a demon that I'm very well aware of. 27. And they're not like super strong.
And you don't have keen senses.
No, it would just be from my studies and my pursuit of knowledge for Savage.
What's your
Are you looking for health or AC? Or both? For him. You want to know his health or his AC?
I mean, hopefully, given the fact that he's kind of a lower level demon, I would just be given a stat block to where I would just know that information. So if you think about it,
what's your passive insight?
You want to use my insight? 10. I just have expertise.
Insight is wisdom.
Yeah.
What's your?
It would be based on my studies, though. This is where the information's coming from. So it'd be intelligence. Yes. And
So what's your passive investigation then?
21. Yes, I have a 20 intelligence
And you rolled a 27.
with my nature. It's a plus 8. I rolled a 19 on the die.
Considering that roll was so high, OC, I'll let you
That's really cool. Thank you. How do you spell?
So you'll
MEC.
at least know what immunities they have.
O
There's two Z's.
Immunities and
MECZ O L O T H or something the next time.
Wow, I've never seen it. Okay, well, thank you.
you'll know immunities and
His return address.
Resistances. Well, I know it's AC right off the bat. And like how much health it has and speed. Maybe not speed.
you know
Time travel speed.
you have a general idea of what their AC and HP is.
You know how tough they be.
But you also know that like any creature they vary.
Okay, so are we preparing to attack it then?
Yes.
Are we all doing that?
Yes.
Everybody on
Simultaneous attack.
Okay. If that is the case, I need everybody to roll initiative.
I did ask to go ahead and summon a undead before we started everything.
Yes, you can summon an undead before you start.
Did you get natural 1?
Yeah.
That means the DM gets a Cardiac Inspiration.
Imagine like three of us rolled natural one. Just got 3 cardiac inspiration.
Well, I would love you guys.
Don't worry, I got a 7.
Draw your D8.
Initiative against the +0. Is it your
Plus
initiative?
0 sucks.
Jeez. Did you
19.
So me too. What's your dice? I got
My dex, I believe it's a +2. Yes, +2, 14.
So is mine.
Oh, it's gonna be
Rollies.
rollies!
Oh, really?
Yep.
11.
15.
Hey.
So I go first. I thought you knew more dexterous.
More.
I mean, it's a
melee,
mix
yeah.
between like charisma and dexterity.
Alright, Lynn,
I guess
22.
because given your own rules.
Olegu,
But I thought that was
7.
your actual race.
Orion,
19.
but you guys went rollies.
Yeah,
Yep,
19
so
and a half.
Orion's going first.
19 and a half.
That's how I always write it down in my notebook. You guys tile, I'll put 19 and a half.
So Stratos, you're 19.
Yeah, I'm also 19.
Artymiz,
4. With a nat 1.
Well, that one, yeah.
I'm in my prime.
Oof.
Alright. So, order is going to be
Surprise attack.
yes. You guys, this will be
Surprise.
a surprise attack.
Oh, you guys remember my birthday? Oh
Which just means that you guys can get off an attack and he cannot make a reaction.
no! Correct.
Yeah.
And he skips his turn.
Who's that?
That's my summoned person.
No, I mean, like, what is it?
Oh, it's just a person.
It's just a guy.
Just a dude.
It's just a line.
It's the first one on top.
And then that.
So you'll do see a ghostly apparition standing next to me.
So I want to make sure that you went first.
Oh, no, it's actually gonna be a skeleton. You see a new skeleton standing next to me, actually.
We don't need this right now. Would you like a card reading, Mezzoloth?
Oh goodness.
Wanna buy a sundial?
And yes, he did actually roll initiative.
Wow, you rolled worse than an Artymiz.
Oh god.
That Cardiac Inspiration, though.
You roll higher than him?
With a
Jesus.
4?
Nat 1.
Poor guy. Kind of bad.
Don't.
And we got surprised on him.
His friends are going to show up here soon.
And then
Alright.
Surprised to see
Is
him.
anybody here a rogue? Besides Crux?
What's
Crux a rogue?
Orion, yeah. And Orion's... No. Crux was a fighter and a warlock, and
That's a thunder.
Orion is a warlock and rogue.
Sounds like it.
Level
Oh,
1
okay.
rogue.
I didn't know Crux was a fighter.
So I have sneak attack and stuff.
Snap attack?
Yeah, what else is a farmer gonna be?
Fighter.
Light rain showers.
So powerful.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just a guy.
Calling horse shit.
So you never did.
I really hope we either find out what's going on, otherwise I can't wait for the recap.
Who knows?
So tell me everything.
One way or another, we're gonna find out. Could be weeks from now or months from now.
Can you pop that under him for me?
Absolutely, I'm terrified of assuming that there's going to be more than one.
I love the fact that you guys are so into it, trying to figure it out. So that makes me very happy. I'm glad it wasn't.
He was so lovable, and then
It
it's
wasn't
like,
all for naught.
like-
He was loved, was he really?
Yeah.
Like cracks that much. It's simple farm.
Ryan's just like.
I'm just a farmer.
I'm just kidding. I like Orion too. It's just like. Don't worry, Crux. I will protect you.
Alright, round
It
one.
helps that we had that like intro stabbed in the
Lynn.
back with Crux.
What the fuck was that all about? Keep going.
We're gonna throw a javelin at him.
Alright, so you're just gonna be standing at the entryway. Are you close enough to throw a javelin at him?
How many?
I mean, you've got the movement. And you still have
60.
Long Strider. Trey.
Huh?
You still have Long Strider. Ow.
Well, because that would force her to roll stealth, and then he might not be surprised.
I mean, yeah, I can reach him. It's just gonna be
Disadvantage.
I mean, hell, just go for it.
yeah, because
It's a
it's
surprise
120
attack.
feet, and I have two. Assuming it's an actual like attack,
So
I have
you
two
want-
attacks, so I have two javelins and just
Disadvantage. But it's your max.
But you're within distance.
yeah, I'm
Nice.
within distance. But that's what it means, right?
She's
30 feet, normal roll.
The distance.
After that, 220
Watching an
feet
Olympian.
Okay.
Do it.
All right, so it's going to be a. I can do math. A 13 to hit for the first one.
That will not hit.
Okay, and then the second one's going to be a 14.
That will not hit.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, we know his AC's higher than 14.
That was. We're just getting off the attacks, right?
Yes.
Okay, and yeah, that's my turn.
Ryan?
God's rolling.
So my turn. Okay. So I don't know if you require this to be an action or not. I could do it as I'm blasting, but I like to convey information that I know about them. These creatures are immune to being poisoned and immune to acid and poison damage. And I hope your attacks are magical. And they're fairly difficult to hit. And with that, I'd also like to release an Eldritch Blast. And... Oh no, I miss. Not not critically, but I miss. And that's it.
Stratos?
Okay, I'm going to cast Yar's Windblade. I cast Checker's Blade. Okay, it's 15 hit.
You probably
And then bonus action, I'm going to toss a dagger at him, because why the hell not?
Who's that?
It's 13.
That is
damn
my
it.
skeletal companion.
Okay. I'm going to laugh.
Olegu.
Single one of
All
us.
right. So Olegu is going to do a chill touch against him. That's 120 feet of range. 16.
Nope.
My skeletal buddy is going to.
We're adventurers.
What?
We're the chosen ones.
Please tell me we fucking all miss in our surprise attack. That'd be amazing.
Hey, don't worry, we get a round 2 before he gets to
That's
go. 'cause
true.
he's last. Ooh, that's going to be a 21.
That is.
Hey.
God, I hope so.
Thank goodness.
That is going to be. That's going to be 11 necrotic damage.
With your skeleton?
Yep.
Yeah, easy.
With his grave bolt.
Matt does damage, like really good damage. Yeah, definitely do that. And it's funny theatrically. Just watch these. Pull this big ass bow. Just take a shot.
Artemis, you're up.
I'm gonna attack with my longbow.
Say demon paddle?
Demon battle.
Oh,
It's a
it's
demon
a
paddle.
demon paddle.
Yes, this is demon paddle.
Get ready, you bad boy.
Man, damage you like to dissipate your babies. This is your next.
24 to hit.
No hit.
Oh.
1d8.
She whips out her longbow.
38, SC8. Ah. So,
It's non-magical damage too, right? Yeah.
10 damage.
10 damage, and what type?
Piercing.
Just piercing.
Regular piercing?
Yeah.
So I'm going to describe this scene for you. Right?
Yeah.
So these doors are open, his back is turned, and all of a sudden, Lynn pops out, standing between the doors, and she screams, "Ah!" She throws her 2 javelins, and you guys watch as one falls to the ground, and then the other falls to the ground, just as Orion pops out, and he's like, "It better be magical!" and throws a blast at it, and blasts the statue in the head. There might be a statue head now rolling around. Just as Stratos, and what was the first thing you cast at it?
Yar's Windblaze is like a magical sword.
He tries to throw a magical sword at it, and it too falls short. Followed by a dagger, which sticks into the carpet, right? And he's turning his head, looking at you guys now, just as Olegu. What was the first thing you tried to hit him with?
Chill touch.
Casts Chill Touch, and he just kind of steps to the side, and he's staring at it, and then
My skeleton.
your skeleton does magic,
He shoots a grave bolt.
and his skeleton, this giant minotaur skeleton, goes, "Ooh." And you guys watch as the Mezzoloth goes, "Ooh," followed by you shooting him square in the shoulder with your bow. And that is when he seems upset. Though he just kind of tilts his head at you guys for a moment. He seems kind of,
But it was a surprise attack.
confused by your lackluster attempts to do
That's the
anything.
perfect gift.
Alright, so-
I really wish, like, I just had.
I mean, I found the perfect gift.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it in a nutshell.
God came down and stopped these motherfucking bullets.
Basically.
Alright, so round 1.
No, his turn. Oh, yeah. End of round 1.
Surprise.
Round 2. Some surprise. This sounds like comedy straight out of the D&D movie. If you guys have
The
seen it.
original
Yeah.
D&D movie.
Alright. Lynn.
Alright, so now that he's aware that we're here, we're gonna go ahead and go 5, 10.
That was your
15,
warning shot, buddy.
20.
To make us do the real thing.
Where is the statue that is holding out her hands?
At the pulpit.
Okay, cool.
Behind the pulpit.
So that was my movement. I mean, we're gonna go ahead and try and hit him again, but now I'm within a non-disadvantaged striking range.
You're wanting to go 30 feet, right?
Yeah, I
I
did.
think you only went 25
Alright.
because of where the lines are.
Bet.
Every 5 feet counts.
Do you pick
Yep.
up your spears?
Oh, 100% I do. I'm gonna pick up my javelins. If you'll allow me.
As you're running up to count as your movement, scooping down.
If you're making your full movement, that will count as an action.
Could it be a bonus action?
Grab
I'll
To
give
grab
you
it?
that. I'll give you
Yeah.
that.
Because it's on the path. Make them with my 2. I'm gonna try and throw him again. This time not at disadvantage though. Ooh! Okay, so it's going to be a I can do math.
Where's the
A
price
23
tag
to
for
hit?
supposed to be an advantage?
And
I thought
a
so too, but then I thought ranged attacks were supposed to never have advantage.
That's you can't have.
okay, I'm doing
oh,
math.
sorry.
A 23. Oh no, that's not it. Sorry.
That's
Math is
flanking, you
hard.
can't have flanking
I'm
bonus.
tired.
Math is hard, not tired.
That makes sense. It's done away with.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So it's gonna be a 21 to hit first,
Okay.
and a 24 to hit for the second one.
Those will both hit.
Okay, but and then that's gonna be
And you're just throwing spears, right?
2 javelins. Yep.
Okay.
Toss the spears at a demon.
No big deal.
Ooh. It's going to be 19 points of piercing damage
Between the two of them?
between the two of them.
Non-magical, right?
Non-magical, unfortunately, but 19 points of damage nonetheless.
That's
That's your turn?
Yep. Are they sticking out of him now?
Yes.
That makes me feel better. Okay.
Orion.
Well, let's see. Five, 10, 15. We're just gonna go in for another Eldritch Blast, but I'm going to raise up. I'm flying now. Do we have the little platforms? Just like the individual one.
Yeah, I know what you desire.
Would you mind if I just keep that around? Because I'm a bird. I'm just gonna do it. I gotta fly.
Be the bird you deserve to be.
Gotta be free, man. Some things just don't change. You gotta change this bird. Okay. 15 feet. So I went 10 feet in the air. And now I'm going to try to hit him with Eldritch Blast. 16 doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
Okay. That's it.
Stratos.
Bonus action cast Kinetic Jaunt on myself, which puts my movement at 40.
Fighter.
I'm gonna run here, and then you see my tattoos light up, and I'm gonna try to cast Yar's Windblade at him again. Come on, 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 2 force damage, and that is magical.
Yeah.
Hey,
Take it. I'm not gonna look at this shit. Whittling him down.
that's it. So 2 force damage from a magical attack.
Olegu.
Olegu.
Come on, old goose. Shoot old wizard ass in here.
Is your movement only 30 with?
Oh no, that was 40.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
Let's see. What is the movement of my person?
We all know you're
30
faking it now.
Oh no, that's just your spell. Lets me move.
Yep.
Really, we hate those joints, you know?
my arthritis is so good.
That's right.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a chill touch. Yep. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that an AC?
Yes, that was
Yes,
an
you were
easy
gonna
hit.
come in handy.
That's going to be 4 damage. And then my skeleton's going to attack. That's a miss with a 6 plus 8. And that will be my turn.
Your skeleton does not hit.
He does not hit.
If you can get closer.
He did a 14.
Artemis, your turn.
See what you made of, Artemis.
Yeah, but come at you.
Round.
Oh,
Belly rubs.
Mezzoloth looks like he's in interspecies relationships.
Yells that out to Artemis.
But it's an action. Do it.
Hey, I've heard Mezzoloth like interspecies relationships.
How far can you move?
30. gonna go ahead and longbow him again.
Okay.
Roll natural one and let it back.
I can take it.
Winnie!
21
That hits. Good shit.
with 8 damage.
Nice.
One attack, right?
No, you get 2 attacks per turn, so you do it again.
Okay.
Shoot him again.
So I'll shoot him with the longbow a second time
You're
too.
a fighter. Or paladin.
How much damage did that first one do?
8.
8. And that
Non-magic.
was
Piercing.
Longbow
Non-magical
piercing.
piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Non-magical
Okay.
attack.
And then I'm attacking a second time with a nat 20.
That'll hit.
Nice.
And that one's gonna do 1,
So add to double that. So 2
2.
plus your whatever.
3,
So
5.
5. Okay. It's better than 4.
And then that'll be it.
Alright, let's see what this guy's got.
Just a minute.
I'm the closest target.
So he
Are you
lets
roll the
out
same?
this screeching, scuttling sound. And following that, you guys get the idea that it was some kind of call.
Of course it was.
Oh shit, we should have killed him.
We
Tried.
We should have tried harder.
And so you're flying. That's your skeleton.
Yep, that's my skeleton.
Lynn.
Lynn,
Stratos.
Stratos, Artymiz, Mezzoloth.
Alright, smartass.
I was just naming what the finger pointed at.
Yeah, she pointed at it.
Just keep him there for a second.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch me.
No touchy.
That Mezzoloth gotta stay out of his no space.
Thank you. At least I know it's empty this time.
Respect the pouch.
Respect it!
Oh, the 90s. But this is Lynn.
Yeah, that's Lynn.
I can take it. Can you pop him right behind Lynn?
Oh, fuck. Poof. Snap, crackle, pop.
Or actually,
do a thing.
Oh, I'm concentrating. Sorry. Should have said that.
The songbird is it's good shit too. Oh, you're finally eating.
actually, he's gonna
I'm
move.
not used to.
So he was like,
He's running. He'll run about 30 feet,
Yeah.
and then all of a
You're
sudden,
just in 30 feet range, right?
he's
Yeah.
gonna pop behind you.
Yeah, all the arrows are pumping.
Yeah. By the way, he's still got your lovely spears.
in him?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Dash for the statue. Keep up the hill.
And from behind
We
you,
need help.
he's going to hit you with a tree.
It's gonna track.
I heard train instead of trident, and I was very confused.
It's a soul train.
I heard tree.
You
With
can take it, you're a paladin. 500 damage.
What's your AC?
She needs something to help.
with a 26 to hit.
Yes.
So yeah, he's gonna hit
I
you.
think that might just make it.
Not my sword.
Just barely.
Shield.
That would
I missed
almost
quantum.
hit a quantum.
That would almost hit quantum the other way.
At what level?
And you're gonna take 16 damage from the trident.
At
Piercing
level
damage.
5, would that hit a quantum?
Not with shield.
Still with shield? No.
I don't. Or
I thought you had
no.
like a 21,
One.
but it was a 26
Oh, let's
with
see.
a
He
shield.
started with his numbers.
Does it matter if he's white and so blades on or not?
Blade tongue does matter, yeah.
That was such
Is that all he does?
That is his turn. So top of round, we're in round 3 now.
Go then.
I need a round.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He got out of your way. How convenient. He said, "Hey, excuse me, sorry."
I got him.
Alright, so that was
My
my
banana.
action, bonus action. I mean,
Heartbreaking.
I dropped the
I can
banana.
do
I
it.
have a round count on the screen.
I could do it.
Do it.
Then do it.
If I misty stepped,
Be careful.
would I have enough left to like put the Godstone into the hands of Fortuna? Because that
I
would be
will
my
count
bonus
that.
action.
I will count that as a movement.
Okay, because I've already used.
You can take back like 5 or 10 feet of movement with Misty Step distance.
Oh, you're right. So if I still have 10 feet of movement,
Yes.
bet. All right, so we get up there because we misty stepped, and I'm going to place the Godstone of Fortuna into the hands of Fortuna.
When you do, the statue seems to close its hands around the Godstone, and the Godstone lets out a bright, fierce light. And then the statue stands up and brings the stone to its chest. And the whole temple seems to light up all of a sudden. And when it does, nothing happens other than that.
That was anticlimactic.
It's placed! Let's kill him! I'm going to just bow to the statue.
This either
It
helped
must
us
be
a
on my
lot or doomed us.
Yep. Who's to say? That's my turn.
We're either saved or doomed.
I suppose. I don't know what that meant.
But now we gotta kill him.
Alright, now we get to see Orion in action.
Yeah.
What time of the day is it right now?
Morning.
It's morning. He's outside the temple. That's a shame. Still gonna happen. Still gonna happen. So as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shadow Blade. So I'm now concentrating.
Okay.
As he says,
Everybody's concentrating.
Zaphras, I'm going to need to borrow your powers for just a moment. And he's going to wave his hands. You'll see purple energy, kind of like lightning, forming a sword. And he's going to swoop on in.
So you
And
get them flanking.
yeah,
Bless you.
flanking,
Bless you. Whew.
and make an attack with his Shadow Blade.
Wake you up?
Yep.
Woke me up.
With a nat 20.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Nobody.
Yeah.
So
That just hits.
because I have advantage on the attack and because I am a rogue, I get 1d6 for sneak attack damage.
Okay.
And I get my 2d8s for the psychic damage from this Shadow Blade.
Push to double that.
Yes. So we have 18 damage in total.
Okay. He's looking a little rough.
Okay. But other
He
than
might
that,
be down an arm. But, you know, he's got 3 more.
yeah.
Javelin and stick him again.
That's it though. That's all my stuff.
Stratos?
That's really good.
But he can do stuff.
Yeah. Maybe
How much damage did you do total?
Uh,
Natural 20?
I think it was
4?
18 damage. I think. Really wasn't too much.
I'm gonna cast second level healing word on Artymiz.
Ooh, shit.
Good lord. You heal 6,
Thank you.
so 2 once.
He attacked him.
Yeah, low level. That's pretty good actually. So 6 HP ain't nothing but scout fan.
Why are you coming this way?
Because you're by yourself.
He's a fucking hero.
Do I see any doors over here?
There are a set of doors on either side of the, like straight back on either side of the pulpit.
Where'd you get there?
I still have some pep in my step. And concentrate on my job.
Gotta say,
Olegu?
It is my time to shine.
Oh, it's your time to shine.
We're always happy to see you shine, Olegu.
Are you still hurting?
Only by like 10.
That's enough for me. I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom. I would like him to make a Constitution saving throw. And then you can use one of your unspent hit die to regain HP.
Nice. So how do I do that?
So your hit die is a 1d10, so essentially you can roll a 1d10
Plus your con modifier.
plus your con modifier, and you'll regain that as HP.
Is it con?
Yep.
1d10
17.
plus...
Oh, he's only going to take half damage, so he's going to take 2 damage.
3.
Yep.
Okay. And what is your skeleton gonna do?
It is...
So that's just heal 7.
Heal 7.
Let's see. I invoke both death and life in 10-foot radius spheres and a point within range. Each creature of your choice in the area must make a con saving throw. I chose him. Taking 2d6 required damage on field save for half as much on a successful one. Non-magical vegetation in that area withers. In addition, one creature of your choice in the area can spin and roll one of its unspent hit die and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus my spellcasting ability modifier, not your con modifier. So it's going to be a plus 5.
So you can add 2 more. Or 1 more?
2 more.
2. Now I'm only minus
So
1.
you took 2 damage because I rolled like shit.
What was your skeleton?
Your skeleton, not your spell.
Oh, my skeleton. Oh, he's going to bolt him. And it's going to miss with a 2 on the die.
Yep. That is definitely a miss. Artemis?
Got it, you're feeling better.
I'm gonna grab out my double-bladed scimitar.
Turn around. Slap him.
You have
Oh, yeah.
advantage, by the way.
Yeah, because
Because
you're
you're
flanking.
fighting.
Oh, I do, don't I?
Yep.
Nat 20
Nice.
Hey.
There it is.
with a 2d4.
Ooh, you should Divine Smite him as well.
Yeah, you should.
So you can
I'll put Divine Smite here, Paladin.
you can burn a spell slot to add, I think it's a 1d6.
Depends on how big the spell slot you burn.
Ooh, it's true. You could do up
So burn a second one, I think it's 2d6s or something like that. Where is that? There it is.
2d8.
Yes, d8.
So you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage,
Alex, you
plus
got
1d8
plus
plus each spell level higher than first. So if you went to a second level spell dot,
So I'm a 2d8.
Yep,
What do I
so
do that to cast it?
so sacrifice one of your, use up one of your second level spells,
Okay.
add 2d8s of
No,
radiant
3.
damage.
It's gonna be 3d8s because it's a base 2d8 and it's plus 1d8 for each level above.
So it'd be 3d8s plus your weapon's damage die.
Double
And then you're going
plus
to
your...
double all of
So
it.
is that
Double.
So 2d4
Yep, that's it.
for that.
Ba 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 da da. Ba 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 da da.
So that's all.
I love that, like,
Roll all
one
those.
bar got out. Business.
Count them up and then double
It's
them.
very,
Special group.
His mother's obsessed with the minions.
my mom is obsessed with minions.
I've seen every single movie with her
I'll
years.
have to take a picture of a painting I have. It's Minions versus Critters. You know the Critters movie that Grandma's knockoff.
Yep.
30.
Well, crap, we need to separate it because some of it's not
Not
magical.
magic.
So what are the d8s?
The d8s
So
are
you got
Flying strike, so that's magical.
yep, yeah, I know that one. So 5, 8, so 16 radiant damage, and then 5
9 non-magical slashing damage.
You want to describe your fatality for me?
Yeah.
Shit.
Take my double-bladed scimitar, go down like an X, and then cast Divine Smite.
She's quite good at that.
Yeah.
So as your scimitar comes down and catches in his armor, you cast Divine Smite just into the cracks. And he just kind of glows and then splats out.
She's very good at that.
Bubble would love the munch.
Feels good to finally use magic.
Very well done.
Unique occurrences.
Very well done.
Unique occurrences.
You've improved with your capabilities.
Well, thanks. I'm glad you noticed.
Hey, why are you all the way over there?
Me?
Yes.
Protecting Lynn and the watermelon.
You're gonna look at Lynn
You guys are officially out of combat.
for now.
Lynn, you want this thing it was holding?
Sure.
I'll toss it to you.
What was it holding?
I'm over here.
You know? Like a javelin thing, the weapon it had?
Oh, the trident?
Oh, shit, my javelin's exploded. It's fine.
Give
They're replaceable.
If you take the trident, any damage that you do is considered magical damage.
it's like a +1 trident.
No, but it's just considered magical damage.
I will actually take the trident.
There you go.
You got hit by a special list. Somebody
My
made
friend
this
Charble taught me, take everything around.
I mean,
Great survival
he called for
skills.
reinforcements, right?
We need to check the temple, and then
And find the
Well-
old lady.
Perhaps that flash was radiant of sorts and cleared the rest of the temple. Maybe it was
It didn't
purifying
affect
the
him,
temple.
although he was outside when it flashed, wasn't he?
Exactly.
ooh, can I cast
Divine sense.
Divine Sense? Yeah.
Locate these dirty little fiends. They
Yeah,
are.
essentially detecting good and evil.
They are fiends. That's what they are.
The temple feels pure.
Okay. Good. Do I know if there are any more fiends within 60 feet of me?
Oh yeah.
There are none.
Okay. Well, I guess the temple's probably there.
Where did you? Is there like a local jail they might have put this lady that you saw?
At this point, the Godstone is going to flash one more time, and each of you feels a burning sensation just right here for a moment,
Do I feel it in my arm too?
and then it goes away.
Ugh.
It's the age. It's happening.
You guys feel that too?
So comfortable.
I look at my chest.
When you do, you are going to find a symbol that looks like this. Pull it up for you. Ready, pull it. Knots.
You got a
Ready,
tattoo.
pull it.
So, what's your sin? Dude, where's my sin?
What's that from?
Sweet. Dude, where's my car?
Oh,
Okay, you need just 1 minute and pull it up. I'm
Dude, see
sorry.
that one?
no.
This is stupid.
It's not really exciting.
The way you're talking almost sounded like something Bill and Ted would say about that intelligence level.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Have you played the violin? Random
No.
question.
Yeah, I really thought I really wanted to. Violins are very expensive, and lessons are even more so.
Right.
As an adult, going to be able to teach kids is easy. I've been such adults. I wanted to go back to approaching the piano.
Yeah, me too.
It feels so versatile.
That there's a place on Broad Street that gives lessons for several instruments. Piano's one of them. But I think about stopping by there and signing up for actual lessons.
Yeah, there's that place.
It's over there by the old theater.
Yeah, there's everything.
Have
It's
you
got
ever
the yellow sign.
considered learning the hurdy-gurdy?
What is the hurdy-gurdy?
Oh.
It is a combination of a accordion No.
You know what a hurdy-gurdy is.
A piano and a violin, except the bow is a spinning wheel.
Yeah.
It almost looks like somebody took a dulcimer and mechanized it.
Those are really cool.
I love the sound they make.
I really
Yeah,
love
you do.
guitars that are made out of
Yeah.
steel.
And it is
Yeah.
Fortana.
Those are really cool. I've seen those at Guitar Center, like $700, but
Yes.
so they kind of goofed around with one. It was
I went
pretty
to that one coffee shop in downtown Fairborn. There was a guy playing an accordion.
cool. Was it over there by Lefties?
Yeah, that one.
So you guys suddenly see that mark just on your
Oh.
left shoulder.
First I just saw the Mezzoloth. I was like, no!
You've been brave.
And you recognize it as the same kind of marks that locals have, as one of the marks that a lot of the locals have had. It looks the same. It has the same kind of look to it. Additionally, I want everybody to add the luck feat to your character sheets.
Oh boy.
How do I
Now,
do
the stipulation is you can only use luck once per week,
Once per week.
not once per day. I'll let you use it once per day.
Because normally you get 3
3 luck
points.
points.
3 luck points?
Yeah.
So I'll just give you 1. That's how we'll do it.
Okay.
So 1. I was just trying to not give you just a straight luck sheet.
If you want it later, sometime later this week, I can create a. If you want to create a custom feed called like Fortana's Luck.
Yeah. And we can just run with that. But you guys will have that, and it's just you get luck once per day.
I assume it works the same way.
Yep.
And now you can do that.
Ooh.
So yeah, keep my luck, but we can only use it once, not 3 times.
Okay.
And I will attempt to make a custom feed that everybody can add next week.
Nice.
See, gods like to give you guys gifts.
When we get
God,
something
but
done.
not
After-
God.
After how brutal the mess was, we lost 2 people.
We got 1 back.
Yeah.
It was only a net loss of 1.
Not the same. I didn't expect to lose my race that quickly.
Don't worry, I'm up here with your horse. I'm
Your
riding.
inner horse will always be sprinting through the wind.
So,
Straight to running.
it's fair to say we've been here a couple of minutes after the fight. Nobody else has shown up. Did you message me something?
No.
Okay, so that's the point of me.
Yeah, I'm following up on your comments. I was in the middle of smoking my drink.
It's alright. Don't think you're
I
dead me.
put it in the garage. Jackson's trying to snack on stuff.
Hand it to Mappy, he will do it for you.
Yeah.
I've trained him. His paws like a back.
So, shortly after you guys finish the fight, and just after you receive your blessing, someone pushes open that hidden doorway behind the statue, and a head is going to pop out. She's middle-aged woman, late 30s, about probably early 40s, so comparatively young compared to a lot of the people that you guys have seen about. She does have white hair and darker blue skin, and she has green eyes. And as she opens the door, she's wearing a set of white robes with gold trim on them. You would recognize the robes as being very similar to the ones you saw on the woman in your dream.
Okay.
hold my sword in defense. Then is this the woman? Is this her?
It's not, but she's a priestess of Fortana. Unlund's gonna bow her head.
You would be correct. Hello.
Greetings.
The rest of the plot.
My name is Lynn. And we just...
So, you folks must be the ones that Navarro spoke of.
Looks like it.
Are they all gone?
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
There were several of them in the temple.
They are not here now.
It seems your temple's own
Purified itself.
defenses were able to clear out the rest of them, I presume. Been here for
Fences?
the bright light.
Did you place the... And she whips around the doorway. Oh, by the goddess! And she quickly gets down on her knees and she says a quick prayer. She doesn't take long,
Okay.
but it's very much a oh thank you moment.
Okay, so it's a good thing.
Yes.
Ooh,
I
okay.
thought it was oh my god, I was like, oh shit, we
What did
fucked
you
up.
just do?
Yeah.
You returned it!
Fortana
The royal blood has come back.
Who's royal?
I'm gonna look at both Stratos. And,
Artymiz.
Sure.
The family will return.
What?
All will be fixed.
What family
Alright.
are you talking about?
Royal blood has come back.
The royal family.
There's a lot of royal families. You have to be more specific.
Which is the name of their bloodline, their heritage?
So you said the royal blood has come back and the family will return?
The royal family, yeah. What did you say?
The name of their heritage. What is the name of their bloodline?
Did they
The
have
royal family of Atlantis.
Okay.
Where else?
Your kingdom was called,
Cambridge?
and your kingdom was called.
Ithaca, and it was not underwater.
Nope, neither one of those. Okay, it's fine.
Underwater.
Where can we find this royal
The
family?
moment you guys hear the word Atlantis,
Oh boy.
you are onslaughted in all of your heads, and I need you all to make a con save.
Oh, what the hell?
I think that was the word that was going beep every time we were hearing it.
I'm gonna use my luck point.
Me too.
No!
I got 14.
Oh God.
I swear to God, if I get obliterated.
Your head just explodes. The sound of it
Man, God, I have a character locked and loaded. It's ready.
You said it was a con save, right?
Yep.
Yes, okay.
Oh, me? 16.
Pass.
15.
Pass.
Natural 1.
Fail.
2 in a row.
14?
Again.
Huh?
14?
You choose which die, you don't
Pass.
They're both natural.
I had
shit.
10, but I used luck, so got 21.
Pass. You're gonna take double damage. Everyone else is gonna take half damage.
I probably can't take half damage anyways.
4 damage. I rolled low.
Oh.
Okay.
Hopefully. I mean, if it's
So
80
just 4?
radiant.
You said 4?
So you're gonna be 16.
You guys are all gonna take 4 psychic damage. Except for
8.
8.
Okay, alright.
And
Okay. I was worried.
you have an onslaught of sudden memory of a whole empire existing called Atlantia. And it was Atlantis that was the capital of that empire. Atlantis was the main city of Atlantia. And you guys suddenly realize that you have not thought of or heard of that word in almost 2 decades. But you know that it existed. You feel like you heard stories of it as a child. You specifically, sir, would know that they were a powerhouse. They were well developed in trade, well regarded throughout all of the world for the most part. They were probably one of the most powerful countries, and you feel like you suddenly just forgot them. And all of a sudden you're just remembering that they ever existed.
It's like the silence of Doctor Who. Okay. That was an interesting sensation. I say it as my eye twitches.
Very much so.
That was unpleasant.
Ow.
What happened?
I suddenly remembered this kingdom, Atlantis, a forgotten kingdom. It all makes sense now.
The memories. What did they mean?
I'm sorry, what were you saying? What would you say your name was? I think we were in the middle of introducing ourselves and then we got whammied.
Mm-hmm. It hurt.
My name is Dahlia.
Is that with or without an H?
No H.
Damn it.
Same.
Suckers.
Speaking of spelling names, Tar should have been Taur.
Yeah.
We mean,
That's how I have it spelled.
That's how I was spelled.
is it spelled wrong in the video?
Yeah.
Oh well.
I noticed and I was like, it's fine.
Gosh, aliens.
Dahlia, it's nice to meet you. My name is Lynn.
Can I make an insight whether I think we can trust this person?
I'm 100%
Go for it.
her.
I am with Stratos on this.
5.
That's gonna be 23.
I trust her.
I give her my real name.
You-
or not.
You trust her.
I.
You don't feel any malice coming from her.
Is this a
You feel like
lack
she
of malice
is
from being goodwill, or lack of malice from being oblivious and ignorant to the bad ways of the world?
goodwill.
Fantastic.
She just had Mezzoloth at home.
My name is Stratos. I am a knight of the Ithaca Kingdom. It's nice to meet you. And this is.
I'm Artymiz. Hello.
Ooh, hello.
My name's Orion.
Alright, it's now canon. Anytime anybody else has to play Orion, you have to start in each sentence about who.
This is.
Hi, I'm Orion.
My name is Olegu.
It is certainly a pleasure to meet you all. I cannot believe prophecy was true.
Yeah, I think Navara might be in trouble.
Yes, she was. We were coming back to the temple and the
How do you know she's in trouble?
I
the
saw her
Mezzoloth.
in a jail cell in my vision
I was right here for this one.
Did the goddess speak to you?
while I was holding her stone, yes.
You are truly blessed.
Yeah, I think so. Generally.
She
You said that
she knew you were coming, but she knew that they were coming too. She said it was better for us to hide. She sent all the priestesses away, but well, on our way back, there were so many Mezzoloth here. We weren't expecting a visit quite so great. They were searching. They knew you were coming. They took her. I don't know where.
Does she have anything on her? Like something that you can describe in great detail to me?
Something of note.
Oh, and she pulls her necklace off. And her necklace is a symbol of Fortuna. And she pulls it out to you. We had a matching pair.
I could
My
cast.
sister and I always wear them.
I could cast locate object, see if she's within 1,000 feet of us.
When did the Mezzoloth come?
Just yesterday.
Did they come by ship or?
No. We swam here.
Oh.
We came in droves. Like ants. Rising from the water.
Is Navarra capable of breathing underwater?
She's a priestess.
That does not answer my question.
Oh, yes. Do you really not know?
No what?
We are new to the region.
We're from the north.
The prophecy.
Have things changed in the north?
We were very
The
isolated
Northern
up
Isles?
there.
As far as I know, all the main temples are always filled with priestesses, and always Atlantean mers.
They're mermaids.
Yes.
I'm sorry, did Dahlia say she's sisters with Navarra?
Yes.
I thought that was my heard.
So they came yesterday. Do you know if they swam away
Yes.
and they took Navarra with them?
Yes.
Is there like in
Suspects that I might know where they took her, but if they took her where I think she is... You said you had a vision. Where was she in the vision?
It was. I was almost adjacent to this realm, but not in it. I was watching her in a cell, looking out on the sea, but nothing more than that. It was a stone cell, very strong on the floor. She was alive, and she saw me back. And then I heard Fortuna's voice say, "Save her."
They had to have taken her back to one of the camps.
From the
Is it
concentration
possible-
camps.
Yes.
Sorry, Olegu, what you want to say?
Heavy notes.
Is it possible that they perhaps took her, she's in a cell, to a possible stolen castle?
Stone Castle.
I don't know, that that's castle just tend to have cells. I know they've taken a lot of the lands and places around here.
I mean, they have taken over several government buildings, mansions, castles. I don't think that they, to my knowledge, none of them are being used for their concentration camps. So
But I just get the feeling that she is too important to be kept in a mere camp.
they do use small keeps.
Could have been a keep.
It could have been a keep.
Keeping her in a keep.
Quit dropping dice.
Huh?
Keeping her in a keep.
Yep.
Would you be willing to try to retrieve her? I mean, if you can fight those things.
I was given a vision from Fortuna himself. As far as I'm concerned, that is my path forward as of right now until that mission is complete.
We need to let Kai know what we've done and figure out what other groups he's had.
Something tells me he knows.
I mean, Kai, yes. Do you know
You've
Kai?
been in contact with Are you speaking of Kai Cormaris?
Captain Kai?
Be the captain of a ship.
Is this a good revelation or a bad revelation?
Well, I don't know. I'm probably just hopeful. Just ignore the blabberings of an old woman.
No.
You're actually quite young. Look at me.
Kai was a dwarf, like a sea dwarf, right? Remembering that right?
He's not a dwarf.
Okay.
Captain Kai.
Late 50s.
He looks to be in his late 50s. He had a young love who was a druid. Is this ringing any bells?
This guy. Right?
That's who we're talking about.
We can describe him then.
The blue guy with the green hair?
No, couldn't have been him.
He was in his 50s. He pulled us from a
Had a seashell on his shoulder.
bad situation. He had a ship full of people who were saving others.
A druidic young love.
Peg leg.
There were mermaids swimming in the sea, saving people.
This seems rather descriptive. Nothing's coming to mind.
The Kai.
No, that doesn't sound like him. I mean, I think the princess might have been a druid. It's been so long.
Yeah.
Who's the princess? What's her name?
Right to business. You like this,
What?
Travis? Straight out to the princess.
That's an important question.
Rescuing damsels, is that sure?
He's the only Kai that we know of.
Damsel's the
Damsel,
for it.
I'm in distress. I can handle it.
What was the name of the ship?
I don't. Look,
The name of the what?
the ship.
You didn't know? Oh,
Yes, our ship.
No, not our ship. Captain Kai's ship.
the Captain Kai had to tell us the name of the ship.
Well, we saw it.
I don't think he thought we were born.
I think her name was Coral. Did Kai speak of any corals to you?
Maybe.
What's the name of Kai's ship? Shantea? Or is that a Crux thing?
Probably a crux thing.
Makes us all night giggle.
The Crux? Yep.
Crux is still with us in spirit.
In our notes.
Longstrider? Nope, that's not that.
You got a keen mind, you'd be able to remember.
The
That's
leader
true. She
of
has
the
been
Vendexi?
last month.
It has happened within the last 30 days.
If she's seen it, if she saw the name of the boat, she would recall it with keen mind. It's all spoken
The ship was the Vendexi.
I know the Vindex were the name of the people.
That was the name of the
It
people.
could also
I
be
thought
the
it
name of
was
the
too,
ship.
Did I hear what the name of the ship
The
was?
ship was also the Vendexi. He captained the Vendexi.
Maybe that's where I've heard the name before. I don't know. Maybe Kai is also captain of the Vendexi. I'm not familiar with their movements.
When's the last time you talked to Kai? Like, how many has it been? Days, weeks, years?
I've never spoken to the Crown Prince.
He's the Crown Prince.
Nice.
Of
Well, I
Atlanta?
mean-
Atlantis?
Kai Cormaris was, yes.
Mm-hmm. Can you spell Cormaris for me?
We have some.
C-O-R
Mm-hmm.
apostrophe
Mm-hmm.
M-A-R-I-S.
Kai Cormaris was the Crown Prince.
We've got a lot of questions to ask when we get back on the boat.
You say you have a.
Never mind. You can answer that question earlier. I got it. Never mind.
Now we're all just left in suspense. So, he was the crown prince of Atlantia.
Wait, I know how to potentially solve this problem. I use disguise self to make myself look exactly like him.
Oh, no. No, that's not the prince.
This is not him?
No.
There's two guys?
What if
Maybe a common name.
What if the prince was younger the last time you saw him?
But it's the
With
wrong
both legs?
species.
Oh.
What
Could he have
species? What species is Kai?
Kai, when you saw him, was a traitor.
Right.
Could he have been disguised?
I see what race was the prince.
He was a Mer.
Because the Mer are the...
People of Atlantis.
Oh, okay.
He's an Atlantean Mer.
Time to delete those notes.
Has anyone ever met a mermaid before?
We have. Multiple times.
You would have.
We also met one right there.
Well, you would have met Atlantean Mers as your time as a prince.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And because you
'Cause I'm
you
so
would have
old.
there were ambassadors that came through the palace of them, and all of a sudden they stopped coming, and you just completely forgot that Atlantis ever existed.
I'm starting
Atlantia ever existed.
to remember things. There were Atlantean representatives that came to visit my father and mother from time to time.
You would probably even remember that Atlantean Mers. Let me.
I'm sorry, go ahead. But I have a question.
We're always blue-skinned.
Okay.
They always had white hair,
Okay.
though their eyes did range from green to green, blue, or gold.
Okay.
And they always had green fins. The only exceptions was the royal family. They always had red hair. Because they took on the hair, and you would remember this, they took on the hair of Maliki.
Okay.
Because you would know that Atlantia was under the belief that Erato and Maliki married, and that when they did, the god of the sea and the goddess of the forests, and when they did, they created the Atlantean merfolk and the islands of Atlantis.
So Atlantis.
You guys just would have been too young to know or remember this.
So I think Atlantis may be the word that has been blurred out that Artymiz hated so much. So we don't have to listen to that awful sound anymore. That's a good thing. So this is the kingdom that has been forgotten. But I'm old enough to remember stories about it and have met people that were from there.
Well, this is all larger relations, but how do we get Navarro?
I didn't hear you.
These are all large relations, but how do we get Navarro? Because we'll have to contact Kai, Captain Kai, that's true.
Maybe he'll have an idea.
Maybe he'll have an idea, but I feel like the longer that we wait and the longer that we let her sit with them, the more danger she'll be in.
There are 3 places I can think of nearby that they may have taken her. I don't know that they would risk trying to transport her too far. You said she was already in a cell in your vision. They must have taken her close. Come in. And she walks you into the office, and she's gonna show you the map.
guys are currently...
See, I told you that finger pointer was useful.
Yep. So you guys are currently here on ForTuna. If she is already in the camps, I suspect that they took her up here to Tavara. But if they're trying to hold on to her, they may have taken her out to Zolan or even to Silvari, but those are two of their strongest compounds. I would hope that they've not taken her there.
I mean, you said they just arrived, so how they wouldn't have been able to take her too far, right? Unless she was... Did you get the impression that her prison was on a ship?
No, she was in a stone keep.
Okay. So Zalara...
They have a camp specifically in Westara. Just on the shore.
That would have allowed her to look out to the sea.
Yes. But it's the only place I can think of that they might have been able to reach within a day as fast as they swim.
How far of a sail would that be from here?
For you guys, 2 to 3 days, depending on the weather. Seas be willing.
Seems to be willing indeed. So, we could potentially gather supplies, head back out to the ship, make sail for that. Talk to Captain Kai and give him an idea and see. Because, I mean, at this point, we don't have a lead on any of the other watermelons. And our unusual occurrence is still sketchy, but at some point, if a priestess is locked up, I at least have a moral obligation to go and help him. Irregardless of the fact of if the god constructs me or not.
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
I was going to say that with our new tattoos, perhaps with Fortana's blessing, our unique occurrences will work more often now.
Or perhaps if we rescue the priestess, she can use her newfound connection with her god to help us find the next stone. Goddess.
Orion, what are you thinking?
Well, I mean, it seems like this is an obstacle that's placed in the way of our eventual goal, finding the Godstone, so...
Alternatively, we leave her there, we just go off somewhere else to find them.
I don't like that.
But she's very important to the stability of
This
the
area.
realms, really.
I'm just trying to explore every option.
I can appreciate that.
I
But
mean, with any luck, when we talk to Kai again, he might be like, oh, by the way, we also placed like 6 Godstones. And maybe we'll
I find that
remember them.
doubtful, but optimistic.
Yes, optimism is my favoritism.
Just
Plus,
one
you
above
guys
racism.
have only figured out part of the prophecy so far.
and she has the entirety of the prophecy.
Because I know you guys were interested in that originally, but I know it's been a while, so I don't know if you guys even remember.
I
Huh?
do
It's been a
remember.
Oh.
Since
Remember I told you they do that?
It's been a while.
She could potentially tell us the rest of the prophecy.
You don't know the prophecy, do you?
She didn't share it with me, no.
She shared it with Kai. And there were people up north who were writing on themselves to remember. Way north. Do you remember that, Artymiz?
Do I remember anything?
Was it within a month?
Would it have been?
Oh yeah.
Then yes, you remember every little bit of
I
it.
think in World we've been here maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not including the times that I've blacked out because of
That does
my...
happen often.
Your condition?
Yes.
Because of your condition.
It's hard to tell what days are what anymore.
That's fair.
But
But the writing on the arms, not the tattoos, but the scribbles.
Is there anybody else that you can think of that might be good to talk to or get into contact with that you'd recommend that we take on as allies?
I need clarification on that.
OC or IC?
OC.
Stratos is wanting to know if there's
You got
any
friends?
other NPCs that
Any more
Dahlia,
Betsy-like groups?
yeah, does Dahlia have friends like, hey, I've got an old guy in town that knows a bunch of stuff that we can go talk to.
Listen, Greg is real good at making magical weapons. They didn't used to work, but maybe they do now.
Yeah, what other connections, are there any connections she would recommend that we make, or does she think we should just head out right away?
No, she doesn't really have anything else in mind for you at the moment. She seems preoccupied by her sister. She does convey to you that most of the people that she might have recommended, other priests or priestesses of the temple, they're all gone at the moment, and everyone left when the Mezzoloth came through. Like, that would have been on ships that she felt might have been useful or helpful.
We were here about like a week and a half ago, and the entire temple was empty. Do you know why that was? Like, there's nobody
Like I
here.
told you, she knew that they were coming. She just, I guess we just came back too soon.
I see. Okay.
That's fair.
And she wasn't, even she was caught surprised by how many arrived. Dreams and prophecies they're never perfect.
And precise.
Well, I promise that once we get into contact with Kai, we will do the best that we can to see that your sister is returned home safe.
Please return her.
Does anybody else have any questions for Dahlia? With a D, not a T.
Is there any message that you would like us to give your sister if we do see her?
Like a code word.
Like a code word or just a hey, I love you?
No, she knows these things already.
I'm glad to hear.
Wait, before you go. And she goes into the desk, and she goes digging around, and she pulls out a box. And from that box, she grabs just a satchel or a small bag, and she starts like scooping and putting stuff into the bag. You guys all probably recognize that sound as coins.
Oh, yes!
And she passes over a bag. There's enough in the bag for everyone to take 200 gold.
Hey.
Drop a bucket.
I hope that this helps with your needs.
I appreciate that.
It's about all we can spare at the moment.
I think it will. Would you mind if we planted a spore here? So if in the future either you need to contact us or you need to contact the Vindexi or something.
Here's spores. Most died off.
I'm gonna hand her one.
Thank you.
Yes, those get planted. They don't go thrown overboard.
We had a friend who was a farmer.
Yes.
Yes, it was totally all his fault.
It's very convenient he's not here.
Rather strange bunch.
Real quick, we do have a lost member of our party member who could be trailing behind us, and if he's following our trail, he may come here. His name is Crux. He
Thanks, Corn.
Crux?
Yes, if he comes here, he is a he's a male.
Man.
Let me find my notes on what he looks like.
He has red hair,
He has orange red hair. He has a flyer's jacket. He's 26.
He's got two stab marks in the back.
Yeah, he has. He's
At
got
least.
like a very innocent look.
He's not. He had crabs at one point. He doesn't anymore.
Yeah,
You could
so
barely understand him when he talks.
if you see him, will you tell him where we went?
He talks kind of like this.
What did you just say?
He talks kind of like this.
Can you understand?
That's a terrible impression.
Let's see if
Bye.
you're one.
I never said I could do better.
If I see him, I will certainly let him know that you came through.
Thank you.
And I will. If
It's gonna be the big mystery of the campaign. What happened to
We're probably supposed to appear anyway.
You
The lights
know.
will be
If the-
on.
Hidden Kingdoms,
if the
whatever.
spore is still active, I will let him use it to reach out.
Thank you.
I will make sure he knows how to use it first.
Thank you.
Yes, that is very important. Do not let him throw it over the edge.
Do you have a place where it will be so that if we have to use it the next time we're in Fortana, we know?
Repeat that. I didn't hear you.
Do you have a place to put the spore? Like, do you have a planting place so that we know where it is?
And she looks around, and there's
Bless you. Bless you.
there's some space just behind the desk, and she rubs it into the wall behind the desk. It'll take a couple of days, but I think it'll grow well there.
I'm glad. Thank you for all of your help and for all of your wisdom.
No, thank you. Truly, thank you. May the waves be with you.
And also,
May Palor's light shine on you.
may you
Not
also
many who follow Palo around here, but thank you all the same.
Alright, so we should head back to the ship.
Yes.
I guess.
After we buy some supplies.
I like
I
that
think
idea.
everybody is going to be inside,
Yeah.
hidden.
Yeah, the town is on like lockdown. Now that the Mezzoloth have been driven away by the temple, do you think they'll come out now?
It always takes a couple days before things
So,
return to normal.
Do you mind if we take a rest here while everybody cools the jets? I don't know what a jet is, but they're probably very hot.
You know, it's like a
You
jet
mean
of
you want
water.
to borrow rooms in the temple?
If
Would
that's
it-
alright.
Would it be better to just go ahead and head down to the ship so we can get underway to the next place?
Somebody's wanting to go shopping.
I don't. If it's going to take a few days, is that the best use of our time?
That's not the point.
Okay.
It is
That
when we
wasn't
got
my
a
idea.
prisoner waiting.
Yeah, that is not
They
really
tend to be tortured and murdered eventually.
Yeah, would hate to like leave him in like a pocket dimension with a demon or something for several weeks.
That truly would be terrible.
Eventually, we replaced it with a replacement.
Yeah, we
Okay, I agree. We can go back to the ship.
Alright.
Onward.
I'm going to take a small snack and jeez, and kneel and pray in front of Fortana.
Okay.
So, I don't know if everybody's gonna wait or if they'll move away. Like, let me have a moment, and if not, that's fine too.
If you need to, if this is something that you need to communicate with me, you can do it through Discord. Otherwise, like it just depends on whether you're
Oh.
making a specific prayer or if you're just making a general.
No, I was just really wanting to see if everybody
Optimus.
around me was gonna be nosy and stand next to me.
Optimus, you're
and then
paladin.
walk
Do you
away.
want to pray too?
I am staring at you, yes.
With those big eyes.
Are you okay? Do you need more rats?
This is for Severus. The information, you see, he wants to know how people worship gods. This is, if you don't mind.
Sure, I guess.
I will also respectfully take a single knee next to the statue, and I will place a gold coin at its foot.
Olegu's looking at the head that was knocked off the statue.
I'll grab a talisman out of my bag and put it next to the statue and pray to it.
when I see him do that, I can fix that. And I'm gonna cast Mending and put this
I was gonna
statue.
take it with me.
That would be disrespectful. I mean, it belongs here.
I guess.
I'm gonna take it from him and I'm gonna mend it back onto the
Do
statue.
you resist him?
No.
That being the case, Dahlia is going to take a moment and pray with both of you, and while she is praying, she is humming and singing as she does. Her prayers are not silent, but she does hum as she's praying.
My tail's gonna kind of wag in unison with what she's humming.
I don't pray silently, but I pray quietly, and I send you what I said.
Okay. And with that, are you guys going to head back to the ship?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. I think that this is probably a good place for us to call it for tonight. Unless you guys want to keep going.
This is
No.
good.
No. Okay.
We placed a Godstone.
You guys place the Godstone. That also means that you guys get to level up.
Woo!
Level
That's what I was
6.
hoping you were gonna say.
Level up, level up, level up.
And Len gets to do the recap next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now you see why I felt like you would be a good person for recap next week.
I half expected us to run into that sleazy guy that wanted to like get you and your uncle into trafficking.
Slave trading.
Yeah.
It's a natural progression.
For a paladin?
Have you ever heard of an Oathbreaker?
Fallen paladin.
Does she look like one to you?
Yep. Spit an image of my Uncle Fred.
Oh, your Uncle Fred. Your Uncle Fred was a trainer? Ooh, don't let Artymiz know.
I don't know. I don't know what he was. He was all bones.
Did he have a shell?
No,
Oh. Uncle Fred may have been a trainer.
that's just what I named him.
I remember that, right? That Crux said his god was Shantae. Was that Shantae? Was that how he said it?
Yeah, okay.
Shantae.
Crux said what now?
He said I had some sort of conversation with him on the boat.
Yep.
And he was talking about his patron where he gets his powers.
My parents made a sacrifice for my betterment to
Right.
Shantae.
I wrote down about the sacrifice. And
Yep, Shantae granted me my powers,
Woo!
allowing me to grow seed at an exponential rate.
Oh, jeez.
maybe Crux like found a deck of many things and now he's trapped inside a jewel and that's gonna be like a one shot we'll have to do where we have to go rescue him. Like, stuck in a pocket dimension.
He pulled a baby deer and just yanked the card out.
Listen, she had no self-control.
What is impulse control in the face of a deck of many things?
That was what, episode 12?
Yep.
Yep.
In my defense, Adarin would have still just pulled directly from the deck of many cards because she wasn't a baby.
I'm gonna check real quick. Let me check again.
How do you guys feel about that?
That was great. So,
We're 1/16 of the way through our mission.
hypothetically, we don't know what the other people are doing.
That was delightful.
Finally have a Godstone.
I'm kind of curious
I can finally use magic.
how things would have gone
I know.
if we went through the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I still haven't gone.
She said every island has them, so it's not too late.
I checked inbox and spam. Got Trey's email though.
About the spike.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. I'm sorry, I didn't realize we're on it.
Zachary.
Yeah, happy early birthday.
Yes.
Yes.
May I keep
Absolutely, please keep the cake.
The cake
Hope
is
you
yours.
enjoy it.
tiny? It's a really, really good cake. Thank you.
It is
Great.
very good.
Congrats.
Very good. Here. It's been a long time since I've had a carrot cake.
I'm glad we could supply.
Very good.
Absolutely.
I would be already eating another piece if I didn't use the last of the milk
Really?
for Bensley's cereal.
I'm done with the cake.
This is just too
Yeah.
sweet for
It's
me.
dry.
Elizabeth, when does school officially start back up?
Mid-August sometime. I don't remember the date, and I start earlier even than other teachers. So, because I'm part of one of our youth programs.
You program youth?
You're already leveling up. Is that what
Yeah.
you're doing? I gotta think about which one I want to take.
Right?
This has definitely been a slow burn.
It's like before we started this, you were like, "You guys are either gonna finish this real fast or not, or real slow."
You guys have taken it real slow, but
Never underestimate just how much we will role play as a party.
yeah.
Hard
But you know what? As long as you guys are having fun, that is all that matters. You guys can take as long doing this as you want.
I think we're all having a blast.
Later.
Artymiz be doing some stuffs.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what exactly is going on with that. She gets real angry real fast.
I was like,
I completely forgot about a flower.
I mean, simple, guys. Don't talk about mixing your races. She is pretty convincing, though. Orion's kind of convinced. You know, I can see the benefits of it. Sounds like it's thunderstorm. I don't know if it's raining. Sounds like that's some thunder.
Big booms.
It's been thundering and lightning. How long is? Do you know how long that road is supposed to be closed?
Not a clue. Because we no longer take that way, so we haven't been checking.
Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting that you guys have moved.
So I'll have to stop thinking about you guys every time I deliver over in that area.
I mean, you can still keep thinking about us. We're just not going to be there.
It's like, if I stop by and say hello, it's like, oh, these are different people.
All of our shit's still outside, so.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And half of our kitchen is still there.
It doesn't look like it's raining, just wet.
So-
Shit the toilets in there.
Is the apartment still technically yours until the end of the month?
It's
or-
still the end of the month, yeah. So we've got all of the big pieces of furniture out. There's one that we need to sell. But beyond that, like, all of that is pulled, and now it's just about, like, getting the last bits over and then deep cleaning. That being said, our house is an absolute wreck. So, that's
That's
Yeah, you're moving in.
Price.
So it goes.
We were doing really well with, like, unpacking boxes as we went, and then this past weekend just absolutely wrecked that.
Yep.
We do have to get this rolled out.
Do you care which side's on the outside?
If you put the mouse pad on the outside, it pops into the box better.
The grippy side doesn't grip the box edges.
Yes.
Yeah.
Try it.
No, I don't want to go in. So I have decided that once we're done with this campaign, that is just going to be my desk.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, it's
It's a
really
good
cool.
testament,
It
yeah.
came out really well. Oh, Trey. So the group that we fought that was like worshiping the Beholder or whatever, do you think it would be fair to say the Halloween Special is going to take place 12 years after that? Do you think Wander and Abominable would have snuffed that group out by then?
Or is Wander still working on
Or
it?
are you planning on doing something else with that? Because I don't want to like rob you of that if that's the case.
Of another 10-hour one-shot?
I think they'd struggle to find another sect of it.
Okay. But it's probably fair to say they've taken out some of it, like, but not all of it, maybe.
For a chance. Make clear out the region.
Wander made a buddy! We're gonna find a
Wander's trying to make
sorceress?
buddies.
Yeah.
We're gonna clear that memory
So if
problem?
Wonder wasn't taken, I'd ship her and Locke.
It's a chaotic group duo.
Or like cookies.
Kirk like cookies. Yeah. She definitely walked home with a